from New York. It's Thursday afternoon.
Yeah. Also not New York.
We're also not New York. Alright, I might just fuck that one all up.
Yep. Also, speaking of fucking shit up, automating the peat and tree farm was an absolutely terrible fucking idea.
Peat and repeat, sitting on a log, peat fell off. What was next?
Shut up. I have 704 stacks of fucking charcoal. That's just a little bit of a fucking problem.
You know what I got? Already, it made one. I will never get the fucking fusion reactor done at this rate.
You think?
Holy shit, that's fucking slow. That it took that much to get it done. So that means I'm gonna have to do Junior's bullshit, flying around like a jackass. As much as I don't want to. But I want to get that lightning rod done that I was attempting to get done last time. Sort of, kind of, not really, but I was wanting to. And to get that done, I need that.
And I'm converting it back to solid.
And I need a couple of those for, well, I don't need it for that. But I am going to need one there. And I need it for that. So we're spending the day mining today for sapphires. Most of the day.
One night I don't offer to do it at night.
Yeah, I was thinking about that last night when we did Vault Hunters, and instead of you asking if we were doing mining, I was like, I wonder if he realizes that this is the 1 week I actually just need to go mining badly. But it's been, so long other than yesterday that we've done Vault Hunters, I wasn't going to bring it up. Why is there a dog on your Tesseract?
As is usually a woman. Why'd I break out the fucking...
Yeah, those are liquid, jackass. If you're trying to put solids in there, those ain't gonna help.
So now my boiler from my tree farm is now running off the coal again. Probably go check and make sure it actually needs to run right now. Cause it fucking don't. Son of a bitch. Shit.
That's a lot of shit.
I just turned on the boiler and, well, the fucking quarry got done off solar power. I need to go get the markers and move it before the fucking engines kick back in. The hole's also full of shit again. Whose idea was it to quarry up the desert again?
little out of column A, little out of column B. I brought it up. You decided to do it.
And where was Tammy in this?
She had nothing to say. She just let us do it.
So it's her fault she didn't stop us. Gotcha.
Correct.
Damn it, women's supposed to be there to stop us from doing stupid shit. Your job. Guys come up with the stupid bullshit. The women pull in the reins and say no. Bad stupid.
And that word for you.
Good job. Thinking we're gonna go ahead and rein this thing in a bit. I'll do it over here this time. We running out of desert back here. Yeah. Actually, I guess there is more back here than I thought. If I continue it right where it is, I'm gonna end up hitting the snow biome a little bit, but fuck it. Why not? Well, didn't bring fucking cables and shit to expand it. That'd be a great reason why not. So instead, let's go ahead and just flip this son of a bitch. Literally just put it right. From there, we're gonna move over to here. I need neither of these register. I put it on the wrong one. It's on this one, ain't it? Yeah. Stupid cactus. What happens if you try to build a koi in a mountain?
What do you mean in a mountain?
I mean, like if my lazy ass doesn't go on top of the hill and put it up there, what happens?
It'll mine out the stuff to build its stuff itself.
Okay. Why is that cow in the desert?
Because we don't have the mod that kills the cows in the desert. Because that pisses crazy off. And it's also not this version. One of the GT6 add-ons thought it was a good idea that since you always found the dead cow skulls in the desert, that any cow that wanders into the desert should just die. And well, Crazy's not a fan. Because that means you can't even take your cows through the desert to get them home.
Mhm.
The hell is this place? Big ass hole here. I didn't light up.
It's working on it. Alright. The question is, where did the lever go?
Are you losing shit again?
Only mostly.
Only always?
Shut up.
What's your problem now?
And my chests are full of gravel. I can't find the fucking lever. And generally, you're a cunt.
Hmm. I got two levers if that would help, but I don't know how it's gonna help you.
Yeah, so my boilers are kicking in. The pulley is working on digging out the mountain to get the frame built. I need to go home, make some more bell upgrades, come back and upgrade the gravel, get all the gravel out of there, grab the ores, get them out of there. Hook up the fucking generator back up, get the damn Leptron switched. I'm not even bothering with that.
With what?
Not like it fucking matters. I just grabbed a stack of logs and throw it in the fucking plate car.
Hmm.
Instead of just crafting it into the fucking planks and being done with it. I mean, it's not like I'm overloaded in fucking wood or anything.
Hmm.
Alright, all kinds of fucking barrel upgrades ready to go. Go get all that set, put the gravel back in the fucking thing that belongs, and fill up my inventory. Bring back what I can. Knock it off.
Knock what off?
Like I didn't hear that.
You heard nothing.
Get your ears cold. Apparently, I still had more upgrades. Stuff. Always good to have an extra upgrade slot.
Always good to have an extra upgraded slut.
I knew of all the things I could say, that one would get your attention.
Hmm. Oh,
Seriously, how much gravel is there in the desert?
a lot, I guess.
Apparently. You want gravel, mine the desert. You'll get some.
Who the hell of all things am I short on lead? Oh, I know why. Because I never fucking cook the shit. I never care.
It's even funnier.
Hmm.
I hate a fucking mic.
Alright, I gotta turn you up today. I had to turn you down yesterday because your ass was too fucking loud. Now I gotta turn your ass up. So, what?
I hit a fucking mine shaft.
Hmm.
And
Did
apparently
it hit
26
back?
more rubies. I clogged a bunch of stupid bullshit in my chest, so
Hmm.
there is that. So one part about this I still don't like.
Hmm.
Currently looking at almost 9 stacks of obsidian.
Hmm.
All that potential lava. But I got plenty more lava in other places. I don't need to worry about it in the desert. Apparently, it's also a good way to get cobwebs.
Hmm. Never thought of that. But yeah, silk touch.
Light it. Light it. Come here. Oh shit. Dude.
What?
Yeah. I got 2 anymore.
Nice. You got damn lucky you got 2 from one. Mine.
I don't know if it was from one hole. I've been moving it back and back and back, but it definitely got it.
Hmm.
That's for damn sure. I just have a double chest full of fucking more.
Hmm.
Plus, also damn near another double chest with, damn near 2 rows of obsidian. And it is a lot of more. Definitely don't think I'm gonna have to mine the overworld anymore.
Hmm. Probably not.
And the issue is I keep having to get this shit all back home. Yeah. This thing I could technically have them go into a Tesseract and then have them transport it home automatically. Could do that, but nah. I honestly don't need a bunch of it. I got the rubies. I got those 2 iridium ores. 53 more fucking rubies. Definitely a great way to get rubies. Do that. Saving the redstone. 1 quarry hole at a time.
There you are, you retard.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and set all those ruby ores to get processed. Need to go get the new Lapatrons because that bitch ran out of power because I was running tungsten. Put these at the dragon egg. Grab my other Lapatrons. And we need to look into where I can burn some saplings. Because all that shit's full of saplings again.
Saplings do tend to get a little annoying after a while.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
Hmm.
I ended up needing something right before we ended, and I didn't get a hold of it, so I said, fuck it, just didn't make the Lapatrons and used them for my egg.
Hmm.
So now I only got 1 Lapatron crystal.
Sounds like you need to go get sapphires.
No, I got sapphires.
Oh.
I got that covered, I know. Because I was waiting on the data things to get done. I know I needed to go get all of one. One of the two.
You did not need to go get out of line, I don't think. I think you got a bunch last time you were out too, didn't you?
Yeah, but I think I must have used it because I only got 8 gems and 9 plates.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, there's also a Laptron sitting here. To be able to make Lepatrons, I need the data circuit. And I need to process more silicone panels. Yeah, those are there. Go ahead and plug that stuff back in. And my reactor is good to go, so we can fire that up. I'll just start working on keeping those Lepatrons full of power so it does its job. Oh shit.
Hmm.
I might be running out of silicon because I'm not processing redstone anymore.
Oh, sand.
I'm thinking about it. I do have an abundance of it,
Mm-hmm.
but I could also process obsidian dust to get me 2 silicone for every 12. It only takes 12 seconds to run. And I do have a shitload of fucking obsidian.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
true.
really have much of a use for it. So I'm gonna go back out to Koi, grab that fucking obsidian, come back, throw it in the pulverizer, because I'll get more dust that way, and then I can electrolyze all that shit and get me all kinds of stuff. Which means I'm gonna have to make more fucking cells. Son of a bitch.
Always more cells, Junior. Give the mod your tin. Alright, I might have stole your give the dog your food thing for that, but I thought it was funny.
You don't even remember what movie that's from.
No, I have no fucking clue.
Which is terrible. I'm gonna have to come back there and slap the shit out of you. From Underdog.
Oh. Dude, we have not watched Underdog in forever.
Good movie.
I'm not disagreeing in any shape of the way. Shape of the way. Can you English, motherfucker?
No, you can't. We've known that for years. Oh, I got back on the GT2 world.
Mm-hmm.
And I was reminded of something. And I wonder if I could remake it.
Tap.
If I make a magma crucible,
Mm-hmm.
I could burn netherrack for 120,000 RF to get a bucket,
Mm-hmm.
which is half that of cobblestone.
Mm-hmm.
A lava bucket makes 180 RF in the magmatic engine.
That's not supposed to be right. Cobblestone is supposed to be worse.
Yes, it is.
Netherrack is supposed to be better.
Yes, netherrack is half that of cobblestone.
Okay.
But it only takes 120,000 to make a bucket. A bucket will
Mm-hmm.
burn for 180, giving me a
Mm-hmm.
net gain of power. Meaning I could set up magma crucibles and magmatic engines together to power themselves, bleed off the extra lava, and be able to store it, and just have to go into the nether randomly and mine up a whole lot of cobblestone, a whole lot of netherrack,
It is an option, yes.
like I did in the last one. I forgot about that whole thing. Yeah. So I was working on machine balls for me. I don't work on a data thing. That's working on basics. I can work on the casings. I need more cables. 2 of them, 50 more waiting. Put those in there. Duplizer. That's gonna get me a whole lot of fucking obsidian really fucking quick. And throw me in some tin. You're gonna need that. Cell mold. See what I have for tin ready to go. Then I got a stack of cells waiting. And I need, yeah. And I got a stack of tin as well. And throw all this in the furnace. I never turn these on. Lovely. Yeah, that's working. That's almost done. They're doing relatively okay.
How's that going?
And a bunch of iron, copper. Throw all this in to get processed.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Kicking your ass. That's what.
Hey, Electrum. How's it going? Welcome to Bear's Den. Thanks for the follow. Fair to Midland.
What?
Fair to Midland.
I'm not paying fare to Midland, thank you very much.
He asked how I was doing. So I said something different than the usual. Doing fine, and even if I wasn't, I wouldn't fucking tell anybody, because ain't nobody want to sit around and listen to me bitch.
What people do, that's all we do.
I'm just annoyed. This newer generation just drive me nuts again. It's
What
like
else is new?
every stream I go and watch of, like bigger streamers and shit, somebody's coming in, talking about how they're glad they're here to distract them because so many things are just horrible in their life. And it's like, could you not come in when people are trying to get entertained and just sit there and be distracted and shut the fuck up and not drag the entire room down with you? Do you have to come in and tell the saddest of sad fucking stories to everybody and make them feel just as shitty as you?
You should know damn well by now the saddest story that I'm going to come in with is I lost my shoe. Just fucking wah.
I never got the whole, I want to make everybody else feel as bad as I do, so I'm going to tell them my sad story of all the tragic things going on in my life right now, so they feel, half as bad as fucking I do. Fuck off. Deal with your own shit. Get over it. Don't drag everybody else down with you. I'm fine. I'll be fine until I'm not fine. You know what? You'll be the last motherfuckers to know about it. And nobody want to hear me sit here and talk about the fact that I woke up, went to scratch my ass, found a polyp on the inside of my left butt cheek. My right testicle feels 2 sizes smaller than what it did yesterday. Nobody wants to hear any of this. Fuck you, get in the box, bitch. By the way, Electrum, if you didn't get the idea yet, welcome to Bear's Den. I'll be with you to offend you shortly. If you haven't already fucked off and taken away your follow from that conversation of Bear's grumpiness. I'm a grumpy old prick, and it's the way I like it. Makes me happy.
Can I ask a question?
Hmm.
Why am I carrying around 28 quarts of beer?
Why are you carrying around 28 quarts?
Parts in a can.
Carts in a can.
Fart, you motherfucker.
Oh, farts in a can. Why are you carrying around methane? I don't know why the fuck you're carrying around methane. You got some party joke planned where you're gonna walk up behind somebody and open it?
Would be a good idea, but no. Apparently, I got 2 gas turbines that run on methane, and they're both full.
Hmm.
Apparently, that would be the problem.
Sounds like a shitty power source. I was doing pionodons the other day, and I went to put down a gas vent. XAR, if it doesn't make the sound, it's a missed opportunity. Now, why do you think my gas vent needs to sound like a puckered butthole? Well, it is outputting gas. Noxious fumes. Yes. So does your ass, so it needs to sound the same.
We shouldn't have started talking about that. Yeah, we shouldn't have started talking about methane.
Are you trying to shit yourself back there?
Dog is.
Hmm.
There's been an outbreak on my bed.
Yeah, you gotta watch it when she does that. She stinks. We gotta talk about what you feeding that dog. Whatever it is, it ain't agreeing with her belly.
Yeah, my Lapatrons are rebuilt, making more freaking things. If I want more data, I gotta go get more. Making a silicone for days.
Silicon, not silicone. They're not lies. It's an element. So did they go quiet on me, or did I run them off already?
I'm going with the second one.
I don't think you want silicon boobies. I think I had a pair of those once. Fucking bashed me upside the side of the head at a strip club. Fucking hell, that bitch had some hard titties. I think she got the silicone option instead of the silicone option. Those motherfuckers that give you a black eye from across the fucking room.
Apparently, it is time for me to go harvest some more rubber trees. It's been a while. I'm running out. Where's my axe? Must be in here.
How am I supposed to know what you did with your axe, moron? Is it in your ass?
Yeah.
I think you're right, Junior. I think they're gone.
And it down here for
Congratulations.
some fucking reason. I also never put efficiency 5 on it. Oh yeah, it did. That was the unbiking icing.
Motherfucker don't even know what he's got on the motherfucking thing.
I didn't put unbiking 3 on it. Well, I didn't put.
Ah. You don't have a chainsaw?
I do, but remember it doesn't work.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't do the tree captator thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Damn it, Tammy.
What did she do now? She ain't even hearing you're yelling at her.
I forgot I had mentioned to her that I was low on wood and she was supposed to get some. That's why my axe ended up down there and why I have no fucking rubber trees over here. She didn't replant my rubber tree forest. Spam, 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 spam. Spam, spam the saplings randomly. There we go. Now I got random
She
saplings
is
that I
off
planted.
spending the day with her daughter.
Yeah. What are we looking at in here? Nitrogen, hydrogen, nitrocarbon, sulfur, glycerol. What am I doing with hydrogen? Every 4 of them I can get methane. Go ahead and use up the little bit of that I got. Get that done. And I got glycerol, diesel. What am I doing with all this carbon? Okay, the
Nitrocarbon.
nitrogen to get nitrocarbon. And the hydrogen to get the methane. I already got a whole bunch of nitrocarbon laying around. I need to make any glycerol, which I need to be able to get going with the lava thing. Only got 405 cells left of oil laying around. Because my oil pump was moved over to try to pump out all the oil in the bullshit thing. Which I need to go deal with that too. That was also a thing. Mm-hmm. Go check on that whole operation. Yeah, there's the pump. There's a little single spout.
Damn it, stop doing that, retard. Are you fucking stupid?
Yes, yes, you are.
Shut up, you. Wonder if the other woman's stopping in today when she gets home.
Yell at her and make sure.
Say what?
Yell at her and make sure.
Well, she had to go to OKC today.
Ah.
Damn it, Greg, I'm trying to race with Junior. Stop doing things. Someone saw Saltpeter and didn't recognize that it was the same thing as Niter. So he had to fix something.
Mhm.
Isn't that the whole thing of chemistry, is figuring out what something is and what its makeup is? He's taking away the discovery part of it. Just like I hate the fact that he calls magnesite magnesium carbide now. Just hoping since he's in there means he's going to do what he said he was going to do the other day. Which is look at making us a batch roaster. Where we can do bigger batches of roasting recipes at the same time.
Okay, fuck this. Trying to get rid of this shit again.
Oh, trying to get rid of your shit in the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should stop letting your hole get clogged up with shit. You ever think of that?
Thought about kicking you in the ass.
Many people have thought about that.
Why did I just watch an Enderman walk off into the water?
Because Endermen are fucking stupid.
Clearly.
I don't remember which version it was, but there was one version that they fucked something up in their code so bad that Enderman literally spawned and walked towards water.
Sounds about right.
It's like every fucking Enderman was suicidal. I can't take this world no more. Fuck you bitches, I'm out of here. And yes, since Junior's on YouTube, I said the thing and I don't care. Fuck off. I'm not gonna fucking panty waste it and say unalive themselves.
No, they just decided they wanted to get in the forever box.
Is that what you're calling it?
They wanted to take the big sleep.
I'm claustrophobic. I don't think I'd get along in that kind of a thing. So I'll pass, thanks.
Yeah. So that's working. We'll get rid of all that shit. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem later.
Can I talk you into having me cremated and pay a big titted hooker to spread me on her tits?
No.
No?
No.
Damn.
I figured I'll go find a fat sword again and have him rub you on his balls.
No, 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 no.
No?
No.
Might be a great idea. You don't want to help out your community and be somebody's ball powder?
No. Not even close.
Alright, I'll just sprinkle you on a couple burgers at work.
I'm already going to be cremated. Why would you want to put me on those cremated fucking things? That just redundant?
That way somebody will finally eat your ass. Let's keep telling everybody. I'll help you out.
Well, it's not like I can say suck my dick anymore. All the fucking fags we have around here. I'm tired of hearing them say, I could help you out. No, no, you can't. Fuck off. No, thank you. That's supposed to be offensive, not an offer, you retard.
Now you're not being very sensitive to the LGBTQ plus community.
I could give a fuck less about the Alphabet Squad.
You know
What
they're
they
gonna come
do
out and
is
say
their
that's a
business.
derogatory term and you ain't allowed to say it anymore.
Mm-hmm. Can we just call them the Goof Troop?
Why did they go for that either? I still say if your organization can't come up with a fucking acronym that don't involve a fucking plus sign, then you don't get an organization.
I want to know where the I and A have come in now. When the hell did they take on those two? And what in the fuck? Ain't that what the plus is for? So they could stop adding fucking letters? At this point, they just need to take on the Iron Sheik's thing and just say the A to the Z. That's what he called, doing all the drugs around the world. He called it doing the A to the Z. He might have had a little bit of a problem.
I'm about to coy a cow, so. It's gonna be a thing.
Does it have to be?
He'll move his ass, it is.
Well, shit. Be right back.
Bugging shit.
Oh, there's diamonds. Yay. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it.
Oh, did
For
you know
fuck's
Elton John
sakes.
ain't dead yet?
What?
Did you know Elton John ain't dead yet?
Yes, I know Elton John is not dead yet.
I did not know that.
It was funny. Crazy the other day was talking about what's his name dying? The Caribbean singer, guitarist guy.
Mm.
And I said, "Oh, he died." And she said, "Yeah, you didn't hear that?" I was like, "I probably did, but crazy at my age, they're all dying. You kind of can't dwell on it. It kind of gets a little ridiculous." Gotta remember, I'm almost 50. And that means that everybody that, was a singer when I was young is older than that. They all kind of go away. You just kind of got to deal with it. Speaking of, did you listen to that thing I sent you the other night?
Don't think so.
How the hell could you not listen to that?
I think I looked at it, I thought about doing it, and then I forgot.
One sapphire. This whole time I've gotten one sapphire ore, and I got one sapphire out of said ore.
You suck.
I'm just saying. I want to know if, Stevie got into any trouble for that. Because the unnatural things he was doing to that guitar should be illegal. By the end of that song, I was starting to feel sorry for it. At least Jimmy was nice enough to fucking set the sumbitch on fire and put it out of its misery at the end. Fucking hell, that dude can do some fucking amazing shit with a guitar.
Well, shit.
Hmm.
Hang on, I am gonna have to go get some box set.
Hmm. Run out of titanium?
Mm-hmm. Haven't really been mining up here much.
Well, you have, just in the desert. Which is not helping
Nope.
for bauxite.
There's some right there, though.
By the way, if he sees the ping income and has time, Trins may be coming in for me to explain processing arrays to him. Because I think he's a little confused on what exactly the processing array was in GT5U. Because he's asking me, did the processing array allow you to do 16 different recipes, or did they have to be all the same? Processing array was a quick and dirty way of not adding multi-blocks, but adding multi-blocks. You didn't even have a GUI. It didn't even have, for the most part, even a controller. Other than, hey, this thing works and you need to do this maintenance. You couldn't even look up the recipes that you could do in the thing. You just had to know what it was you wanted to do and do it. Now, hopefully in GTI he can do better with them, but no, you most definitely could not do 16 different recipes. They're batch crafters. Their whole purpose is to do big batches of bullshit. Which, by the way, speaking of, Junior, what would you think? Would you think it would be a good cutoff? A good, not cutoff, exchange, I guess. If I talked to him about making a processing array, but wasn't a like making two different ones. So you had a batch processing array and a processing array, where the batch processing array was 16 of any one machine, and it literally just did that machine's recipe for whatever the fuck you shoved into it. It would be the regular GT5 one. But the other one, which would be so expensive, just so we get this out of the way first, would basically be built out of like HSSG, which is like one of the most expensive ores, tungsten alloys there is. Well, technically S is the most expensive, but I'm not that much of a cunt. I'm not going to expect you to use iridium and osmium to make the fucking thing. But basically where you could put up to 16 different machines in, or say 8. Start with 8. But the order in which you put them in is the order in which it goes through. So it would be like a mini factory that you didn't really have to automate. So for like, you could set one up that did like ore processing, but it would have to be set up, you know, in a special way for the specific way you want to process that ore.
Moo.
Hey, Dabu. Just mining for Sapphire today. Well, what do you think?
Sounds like a factory in a box kind of thing.
That's basically what it is. But it would... The reason for it would be to lower your tick rate, to keep you from lagging out your factory. Because all the machines wouldn't be throwing their own fucking ticks. It would all be inside of that one multi-block, and it would be doing the block update ticking thing. Shit. That hurt.
Well, if you're working off that kind of basis, then it makes sense.
I'm just not sure how hard it would be, because you have to set the thing up to, you know, you're going to get byproducts out in certain, depending on if you did it for like ore processing, you would have things coming out along the way, and you'd have to have a way of doing that. Hey, XCR. Yes, we're talking about processing rates from GT5.
It's like you would need a GUI that you could select. You put in so many machines, and you can select what operation they go through them in. And you just have a universal output that would output the byproducts as they were made, and then eventually dump out the finished product after it runs through all the machines that you told it to.
Do you think it sounds like a good idea?
Yeah, I'd say if you're running off the whole idea of saving on processing power, then yeah.
Basically, what we're talking about is, we were originally talking about the original GT5 processing rates. And I was explaining to him, you know, the fact that Trins is a little confused because he's asking if they can do 16 different recipes and stuff like that. And it's like, no, this was a quick and dirty way of adding multi-blocks without adding multi-blocks. That's literally what it was we're going to add one multi-block. You can put 16... There he is. Good. Now I can explain it to him. Okay, so, trends. A processing array is literally their way of doing a cheap and lazy multi-block for every machine, similar to what you were talking about that fucking GT++'s dumbass did. But there was limits. There were certain machines, if I remember correctly, that couldn't run. You couldn't do anything in them. But it was literally just a way of adding those multi-blocks. You had no GUI other than the GUI that said... Well, the GUI with a little box in the corner where you could put the 16 machines, and then where it said what you needed to clean. There was no GUI for any of the machines. It's not like you had 16 different pages come up of machines. You couldn't even check the recipes. You literally had to know what recipe you were running in it and put what you needed in the input and then clear the output. It was just a box that saved you on your CPU tick rate, whatever you want to call it, because the 16 would run together. That's all a processing array is. Now, if you want to do it better, by all means, I'm, here for it, but it should literally be a batch processor. You should not be able to do 16 different recipes. It should do 16 of, it should do one process equal to the maximum amount of machines that you have put into it. Yes, it also saved on having to have transformers and the cable loss thing and all of that. But when I talked to Bloody about it, he literally said that, because of the block ID issue that GT5U had, processing arrays was just a way of adding multiple multi-blocks and not needing different blocks for them. You didn't need a different controller for each one. You didn't need to come up with a different block to make it out of. Kind of like how Greg just uses stainless steel walls for a lot of his multi-blocks now, rather than having heat-proof casings and the distillation tower ones and stuff like that. So basically it was almost the same as a multi-smelter. You couldn't do like 5 iron and 11 copper. Correct. It was just like the multi-smelter. It just, you put in whatever and, equal or less than to the process the amount of machines you have. That's what you could do in it. Now, what I was just talking to Junior about was I think it would be interesting if we could have 2 different ones. A batch processing array and a multi-processing array. But the multi-processing array would be way more difficult because it would have to be able to do multiple different machines, and depending on how you put the machines into the multi-block, so you'd have to have, I wouldn't say 16, I would say 8 or 6 or something like that. But basically, if I wanted to run something through a macerator, then an ore washer, then a thermal centrifuge, then a macerator again. I could put those machines into it, and it would take anything that it could run through each of the machines, do so, and then anything that was a byproduct would get spit out the... I would have two different outputs personally, where you could have two different outputs, one for main and one for byproduct, but yeah, that's another optional thingy. That way you could, again, save on your tick rate and shit. Save on... It would be expensive as fuck to build this thing. I would make it out of like HSSG or something. But that way you could make your own setup for every, like, ore you wanted to process, or if you wanted to do making a specific thing forever, you could do that. Titanium is pretty expensive. Yeah, titanium is pretty expensive, but remember the other one was made out of tungsten steel. You think this one should be cheaper? I think it should be more expensive, because you're going to be saving yourself on all the fucking pipes and shit. The cost goes into the controller. I'm just thinking it would be a nice way of you being able to do some lengthy processes and not have to set up an entire floor's worth of machines to do so. You could do it in this, like Junior and I said, a factory in a box. Because then it would take up a lot less room, and it would not fuck with your tick rate as bad, because the multi-block itself would tick not all the different processes inside of it. No, I actually like that XAR. I love big factories. It's, it's one of my favorite things to do, but I'm thinking of other people. And I'm thinking of the poor server and the bear likes big factories and cannot whine. Yeah. Hey, you missed it earlier. I asked Junior if when I died he'd have me cremated and rubbed on some big-titted hooker's chest. He said no for some reason. Not quite sure why. His pickaxe don't want none if you don't got blood, son. That was actually pretty good. I can't deny that one was pretty good. Wrench doesn't rhyme enough. I need some stuff for torches.
Let's use your night vision, you pussy.
I don't like night vision. And you fucking know it. What I do like is having fucking, you know, the thing that does the lathing, a lathe
Mm-hmm.
for making my damn torches, but some jackass blew that up last time. Oh, XAR, what the fuck? Why's Greg gotta be a dork? Somebody seen saltpeter and didn't know it was potassium nitrate. So Greg had to do an update to tell people that saltpeter's potassium nitrate. The last fucking commit he did, which he did while I was streaming and pissed me off because it pinged me, was someone saw saltpeter and did not make the connection to niter, so and I don't see the rest because I'm not clicking on it. This motherfucker, ain't that what chemistry's all about, is, you know, figuring out what a substance is made of and its chemical processes or chemical properties. Jackass. Clickbait. Alright, am I losing my... Don't anybody answer that. Where in the fuck is my box? You idiot. Got it.
Who's retarded?
Shut up, you. Just hush it.
Speaking of retarded,
Mm-hmm.
how the hell did that go and happen?
I might have a lot of coal ore, by the way.
I don't even want to hear it.
She made me a barrel of it. I have so much. Hey, look, a sapphire ore I didn't know I had. Yeah, I got 2 out of that one. I got too
Hello,
much black
motherfucker.
granite. I'm guessing that would be a crazy woman. Not positive, but I'm guessing that would be a crazy woman. That's a crazy woman. Has to be a crazy one to think she can
Hello, motherfucker.
come in here motherfucking me like that.
Hello, motherfucker.
The nerve of these people.
Hello, motherfucker.
Now they're all motherfucking me. These motherfuckers right here. Motherfucking me. Telling
Hello,
you.
motherfucker.
You getting tired of hearing that yet, Junior?
I give it about 2 more.
Crazy. Junior's being mean.
Hello, motherfucker.
He says he won't have me cremated and pay some big titted hooker to spread me on her titties.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
That's what I was going to say if he did agree to it. I thought it was a great idea.
No, no, no. No. Hell no.
Although that could be a little awkward if you ever wanted to go, do the whole, stop by the grave thing. I don't think you want to take your kids to see the final resting place of Granddad if you got to pay a hooker for an hour's worth of time to stare at her boobs.
It'll be good for him.
Crazy said they'd be fake titties. No, you gotta find one that ain't lies.
So, you ready
Sure.
to clean up the fallout?
You're not blowing up a reactor, are you?
Oh, I'm trying.
How close did you get it?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
Hmm.
I know there's a duel that ain't supposed to be in there, though.
You're an idiot.
And I just made a quad to replace it. Ready?
Unlike anime, would you find boobs large enough? Well, that would be a thing. There's a lot of ashes.
Oh, yeah, there we go. 300 EU a tick when I need it.
Mm-hmm. Because you're an
Only
idiot.
pushing it a little.
Mm-hmm. Keep pressing your luck, jackass. One of these days you're gonna regret it.
Blast furnace is running a little low. Gotta amp it up just a touch.
So you're saying Junior needs to experiment to find a hooker with real tits? Yeah.
You know, I could grab another reflector in that hole.
Gotta be a clean one though. No crack or titties.
Well, that rules out anybody around here.
That's kind of why I said it. If Junior's gonna go out, testing the waters, I sure as hell don't want him doing it around here.
It's fine. I'm sure I can do $5 for a squeeze.
$5 for a squeeze. Hi. How you doing, big fella? Could you kindly fuck the hell off my stairs? Everything go good today? Crazy? I'm assuming yes, because, one, you didn't come in complaining, and two, you were gone most of the day, and if it didn't happen, you wouldn't have been gone most of the day. Glad to hear it. Now, hopefully it just goes good for the next, week after. And he doesn't have to, you guys don't have to make any unexpected, detours.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you gotta love the grass and swamps. It's just kind of, yeah. What are you yelling about now, asshole?
I was out there blowing.
Somebody's out there blowing?
You didn't hear that?
No.
I was out there blowing that fucking horn.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Deaf bastard.
Well, there is that. Oh, well, we're on hiatus from working on the server. This would be a really good time to get us a fucking tree farm. Just saying. And maybe fix the axes so they ain't so fucking fast. See how tree capitating should work? I've got a fucking efficiency 2 axe and it still takes me half a fucking week to cut down an entire tree. I shouldn't be able to walk up to it and delete it from existence in the time it takes to blink my eyes. And these are only 1x1 trees, not 2x2 trees. Why do I only have efficiency 2 on my axe?
You dumbass.
At least it ain't silk touch this time. GTI has a serious issue with its timber function. It doesn't do the math. His axes aren't smart enough to do math. It can't figure how many blocks it's breaking and put that into the time that it takes to cut down the tree. You need to send them bitches to school. Learn the math, motherfucker. I will try to look into it, but I'm not sure how simple it is to do. Required when breaking the trees. Why not just go look at how fucking Tree Capitator did it?
No. Do it the MFR way.
No. You shut up.
Come on.
No, we should not be able to hit one fucking tree and take down an entire dark oak forest because the mod's too stupid to designate what's a tree and what's not a tree.
It works really well, though.
No. See, the mod adds these things called range upgrades for a reason. You shouldn't be able to take out 6 chunks of trees with no range upgrades. You should need to make the range upgrades.
You're just being jelly.
I cannot believe we did that in that one fucking pack. And you wonder why I hate MFR.
Side question. Whatever
Hold on a
happened
second.
to that pack?
It was in 110 or something like that. Nobody did updates. We just stopped fucking playing it. It's kind of like everything else we do. You play it for a certain amount of time and then you get bored and go play something else and never go back to it. Be exact, I think I still have it, or did up until, yeah, right there. Whole New World. I still have it. That's why my New Horizons servers always fail. Always runs. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, screw that enchanted mega rubber tree sapling. If I remember correctly, there's a video somewhere of Junior playing with one of those in a sky block. He might have been throwing creepers down out of it at me. Wasn't that Sky Factory 2.5?
I think so.
See the weird shit that I fucking remember? Anything important, Bear's not going to remember it. Something stupid like that, hold on to it forever.
Remembers.
Shut up.
Yes, him's a dummy.
You done playing with your quarry?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're working on now.
Currently processing all this bauxite I just got done mining up so I can make some casings.
Hmm.
Once I get done with that, then I'm going to go back to the end and go mine up some more whole line.
I want to get about 6 more sapphires before I call it done for mining today. Planted one once on a public server. Mod told to cut it down. Asked for permission to cut it down with a chronic evolution axe. Server dead. We actually didn't have that problem with the one we did in the Skyblock. Game held up really well. It just, took forever to clear the fucking thing. But yeah, that many entities falling if you drop it all at once can tend to cause issues.
You get way more just grinding up fucking bauxite than you do actually fucking.
Yes,
fluctuating
it is way better to just grind the shit in this version. I don't know why he did that. That is not like that in any other fucking version. That is a feature of GT4, and I'm not really the biggest fan of it.
I'm gonna need to make some more methane.
One coolant I realized I didn't have is thorium salt, which I was actually kind of confused by because I don't see any hot molten thorium salt. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Thorium salt is not a coolant. Thorium salt is a fuel, isn't it? Yeah, but once it comes out, the thorium is out. The depleted part is in the reactor's On the fuel rods, it says when used with thorium salt. You're talking GT6, right? And yeah, but I think the output is different. Go look at the video that we did for the reactor. We looked at what coolants gave out what hot versions. So it'll exactly tell you why it's a thing and what it gives out when it's in the reactor. As we set up a tank of each on the wall, and Eric and I went through them. Because thorium salt is a special one. What is your problem?
Just working on processing.
Hmm.
Trying to make me another gas turbine I can stick down here beside my electrolyzer.
Why not
Burn some
make
more
you a big
methane.
one? Burn it instantly.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be right back. Old man time. Discuss. Remember, it also has a 1 million buffer.
Fucking battery.
No. The orb cluster doesn't exist in this one.
The Lapatron's as good as it's gonna get. There's a Lapatronic energy orb.
Yeah, ain't that what you're using?
No, we're using Lapatron crystals.
Oh, then go to the orb. But that's tier 5.
So we're gonna have to put another tier upgrade on the battery.
Correct. And you're going to have to do it for the one when you come back, too.
My blast furnace.
Hmm?
Okay, so that's something to do. Fuck off. Nobody's talking to you. Just drop into the nether and I just immediately start hearing an enderman bitching.
To the end, not the nether, but yes. That happens.
In the end again. Just can't wait to fly around the end again.
Hey, while you're in there, grab me some Shell Knight, thanks.
No. Chill, damn chill, night.
And what a
here for
nice back it
Oliver.
is, crazy. I'll bet your back goes all the way down to your butt.
That was just rude.
What?
Fucking standing here on the thing, and an enderman standing there staring at me. So I just push him off, and as I do, he looks back up at me as he falls into the void.
Creepy.
Boop. I'm so glad I put knockback on my sword. Stand there on my ore chunk. Starts bitching, just boop. Into the void he goes. Well, I've already got half a stack out of mine. Think that'll last 5 minutes?
Yeah, well, that's pretty long. This just looks like it shouldn't be a thing.
Dude, this one island has way too much olivine. Holy shit.
Hmm.
Motherfucker. Look here. Oh, 45, 46, 7, 48, 49. I damn near got a stack of olivine for this one meteor.
Yeah, and that's just the orb.
Uh-huh.
You still need to fortune it.
Uh-huh. Alright, just from this one thing of fucking meteor, I got 6. Damn it, there's more there. 60. Can I get 4 more out of this meteor, please? No? Fuck you too. There's 60 fucking olivine ore. Yeah, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna sit right here on this meteor and do some in math. Alright, let's do some in math. If I want Lapotronic energy orb, what's the difference
You
between
need
a
8
Lapotronic
Lapatrons.
Yeah, what's the difference between a Lapotronic energy orb and a Lapotron pack?
A Lapatron pack is a backpack that goes on your butt.
Ah. Why would you ever have that?
Why would you ever have a lap pack? Charging your tools.
Mm-hmm. No, not a lap pack, a Lapotron pack.
Oh.
That's the energy
Remember.
orb in a backpack.
Hold on, wait a minute. Where do you see this thing?
It's even funnier when you look at it and you realize you have to use the energy pack tier 3 to make the fucker instead of the lap pack. You put lap in the NEI, you'll have the 2 Lapotronic energy orbs full and empty. And right beside it, you have Lapotron pack, which is made out of 4 energy flow circuits, 2 superconductors, energy orb, iridium, and the energy pack. Not the Lapotron pack.
Okay. The ultimate lap pack? Is that the one you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about the Lapotron pack. That's what it's called, motherfucker. Lapotron pack.
I don't see it. I see 2 backpacks. Oh, the Lapatron pack. I see it now. Okay. Okay. The lap pack. The Lapatron pack is a Greg thing. Because it uses an orb. The advanced lap pack and the ultimate lap pack are from the Gravasuit mod. If I actually cared, I would actually make the lap pack be what you need to make the Gravasuit chest pack. And take the ultimate lap pack out.
There. So, basically, I need 64 data things to make 4 Lapotron energy orbs.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm going to do this, I'm going to end up upgrading both of them, which means I need 128 of the data storage circuit.
Mm-hmm.
I get 4 of them for every 8 plates.
Mm-hmm.
So how many do I need?
I wasn't doing this fucking math. I'm just here to listen while you work it through in your head.
You know, fun. So 128 divided by 4. That means I need 32 recipes of this. So that'd be 32 times 8. Should
Okay.
be 56. So I need 256 olivine plates.
Okay.
I'll typically get what? Like 3
2.5.
olivine out of each ore?
2.5.
Okay, so then you need to divide that by 2.5. So I need roughly 102 ore. Just to make the fucking 8 Lapatronic energy orbs that I want to make.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of olive oil. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. That's why we did this recipe that way. Because remember, it could be worse. You could need 4 times the ruby rather than the sapphire.
Speaking of, since you're out getting sapphires, why don't you follow suit and help me out?
And help you out.
Well, help yourself out.
Dude, I haven't used any of that power yet.
Why not?
I don't need it.
You don't upgrade your blast furnace.
You know damn well I am not a fucking overclocking moron. My blast furnace is upgraded to what it needs to be upgraded to be able to process tungsten. That's
Are you
it.
saying all you did was rings? You ain't done one fucking tier upgrade.
I have not done any tier upgrades.
You don't have a nuclear powered blast furnace.
No, I'm not a moron. I'm not putting on a nuclear reactor next to my blast furnace. I don't have an issue with time. I can do multiple things at one time. I don't have to be a fucking cunt that's impatient and wait till the last minute to do shit. And then waste ungodly amounts of fucking power because I'm an impatient cunt. You guys want to be impatient cunts and throw 4 million EU into a fucking process that should only take 1 million EU, go for it. Just don't expect me to fucking follow suit.
It ain't that bad.
It's 4 times the power for 2 times the speed. That's how it works. I would much rather set up 4 fucking machines and run them all at the regular speed than to overclock 1 machine. It's a waste.
I also do it so that I can have the energy upgrades in it, so that I can apply it with more power so it'll stay on longer.
Mine'll run for fucking ever. Do macerators count? No. Macerators don't count because they only take 2 EU. Ore washers? Yes. Ore washers are fucking expensive as shit. I will make bunches of those. Also, macerators, you get more out of them by the better tier they are, depending on what mod you're in. Damn it. But since they only take 2 EU, I upgrade those. Or overclock those. But not fucking washers. Hell no.
The majority of my machines have been tier upgraded at least once.
Go watch the
That way.
GTI stream. I have 4 fucking ore washers. And if I need shit faster, I'll make 4 more. We have MV, we have HV. Oh, am I ever going to make them? No.
And I do have 2 blast furnaces, thank you very much.
Also,
I use one exclusively for steel.
Oh. See, I don't do that. I use
Yeah, I
them
never
both no matter
upgraded
what I
all the way.
want. I upgraded both of mine.
But usually my big one is running something all the damn time, so whenever I need steel, I'll just throw it into the backup one. The issue is I don't have it actually hooked up to a proper power line because I never really cared. So I can only run 12 steel at a time, and then I have to let it charge. I think it's only running on nitro diesel. And I never tier upgraded it. So
I don't need power so bad, Junior. I don't even use my nitro diesel. I've made it. I haven't burned a one of them.
You realize how much fucking ethanol, lava, the fucking thing, the methane, all that shit I got sitting around waiting to burn. Trust me, I have plenty of power. I just don't have anywhere to burn it. Because all my power's full. Hell, I just had to make another gas turbine so I could burn some methane. With the damn solars running the damn tree farm and peat farm now. All that ethanol's free, pretty much, 'cause those are self-efficient. It ain't even running my damn system no more. I got stuck solar panels on it. Got that damn thing of charcoal, got 700 some fucking stacks of that laying around. I mean, I see it. I got so much shit sitting around to make power and nothing to fucking use it for. Might as well turn up the heat.
You say this, but you just had to go in and take power out of the nether.
I didn't have to, no.
That you've
I
done
looked in it
twice today.
the first time, yes, because I unhooked my generators from the blast furnace and then stick a whole lot of shit in it, sit there and burn out its power, and cook whatever the hell I put in there, without me having to worry about it actually running out and burning all my lava out. Second time, I only seen it as I was on my way to the end and seen that it was empty, but it was full. So I'd go and switch it out in the blast furnace while I was at it. It wasn't empty, it still had a while it could burn. Still burning titanium right now. That's why I decided to be a cheaty bitch and hook up my damn lava thing again. I'm gonna have infinite fucking lava. I can start setting up as many fucking lava gens as I want. More than the fucking 12 I think I already have. Why can't Shell Knight be this plentiful?
Because it's supposed to be rare.
It's supposed to be rare and Greg's an asshole.
Pretty much.
I've definitely got enough to do my damn Lapatron shit I want. So is there a special transformer upgrade I need to do this, or?
No. Now, Transformer, that might be another question.
What do you mean?
How are you transforming the power back down?
I wasn't planning to.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna put another tier upgrade in the blast furnace so we could accept the power.
Oh, okay.
It don't take more power to do that, does it?
No.
Hey then. Why mess with a transformer box when I can just transform the fucking machine it's hooked directly to anyway?
Mm.
But I'm going from Lapatron to Lapatronic. So there's no special fucking upgrade, just a transformer upgrade?
No, it should be just like the regular Transformer upgrades. I would still use your reiterator and check and make sure it says tier 5, but it won't accept it if it can't accept it, for one. But it should be just like the regular where you can do multiple of that Transformer. There's, what is it, 3 for the regular Transformer, and then there should be 2 or 3 you can do for the high Transformer.
See, that's what I'm talking about, asshole.
What?
My blast furnace is running on Lapatron. It has a
Okay.
Lapatron high tier energy upgrade in it.
Right.
So do I need to make another high tier?
You need to make another high tier.
Yeah, see, I was asking if it's the regular one, and you said yes.
No, you've already passed the regular ones, jackass.
What is there a special one I need to make, or what?
No, there's not a special one. You just need to make the next one of the tier you're on, which is the high tier.
So that's a special one to me.
It's not special,
upgrade.
you cocksucker. It's not like there's an EV fucking Transformer. There's regular and there's high. You've already
That's a
passed on
special.
to high. You're special.
Regular to me is a basic fucking transformer upgrade. I would be a special tier.
Crazy, I think he's high. If you let him get
not
into your
high.
stash.
I have not been in the bathroom today. Thank you very much.
Crazy's stash is in our bathroom?
I'm talking at work.
Oh.
I kid you not. There's a fucking kid that been caught rolling joints in the bathroom. Said if he was caught doing it, he was going to get fired. Got caught 2 days later, and he still ain't fired.
That's a good way to show you have no conviction to what you say. Have none of these people ever raised a child?
No, the issue is the GM.
Mm-hmm.
Because whenever she has to fire somebody, she feels bad for them.
No. Again, has she never raised a child?
Mm.
You can feel bad for doing it. You can feel bad that you had to do it. But you have to know that it's in their best interest for you to do it and go through with it, because otherwise they're not going to learn anything. Do you think I got enjoyment out of beating your ass? No, I'm not a sex addictive motherfucker. I didn't take any pleasure in beating my son's ass. But I know that if I don't beat his ass and I just yell at him and say, now damn it, you better stop that or you're going to get in trouble, he's going to learn that I mean nothing. Rules don't matter, and he can get away with whatever the fuck he wants, because nobody's going to have the conviction to stand up and say no, and I mean no, and make it fucking count. And then you end up having to ground them from their cigarettes when they're 30 years old.
I thought you weren't going to get into that one.
I asked the stream last night, I was like, is it bad to feel, maybe it was yesterday, is it bad to feel proud of the job you did at raising your child? Where am I?
I don't know, where are you?
I think I just covered up my way out of this hole. I did. Never mind. Because I'm sorry, I am very proud of the fact that I feel I did a better job of raising the child I was in charge of than the other one. And I tried with the other one. I don't know if you remember it, but I tried. And I got fought every step of the fucking way. You have a morbid curiosity of what I'm talking about. Junior, would you like to explain?
Basically, the other day I got bored while he was doing the GT stream in the afternoon. So I started playing my H3 game. While I was doing so, I found a spectator cam rail that I could mount on my gun and then stream the footage to my computer. So I thought it'd be funny to put it on my gun, put a sight in front of my gun, or put a sight in front of the optic, and then call my sister until I needed help and she had to help me aim the gun, since she could see right down the optic.
Holy crap, I'm glad you got back to what we were actually talking about. Because there for a moment I thought you had brain damage.
Shut up.
It's like, how in the fuck did this story end up going into him playing a VR fucking shooting game?
Because that's what started the bullshit.
Fuck yeah, and they say I am roundabout with my fucking stories. Holy shit.
Well, I'm sitting there trying to get her to aim my fucking gun, which still can't aim a gun for fucking shit. I hear my mother come into the room and start yelling at my sister that she needs to go clean her apartment, which is apparently the room above the garage in the house that they apparently own. How the hell it's an apartment when it's a room above the garage, I don't know. And she starts yelling at, clean that place up, it's a mess, I ain't buying any more cigarettes till it's clean. Like, what the fuck?
And his sister's older than he is.
By 4 years. So she will be 30 this year. In July? Maybe?
Hold on. June. 22nd, February 22nd, May 22nd, July 22nd, June 21st. Should be June 21st, day before Dad's.
Damn it. I wanted
What?
to say June, but I thought it was July.
Yeah, it should be one day before Dad's.
I knew it was in there somewhere, damn it. I was close. I get credit for that.
Hers is one before Dad's. Mine is one after your other grandmother.
Hmm.
And everybody else is the 22nd except for you because you're fucking weird. You had to come out on the 1st. Well, technically it's not your fault. You might have still came out close to that, but your mom got impatient. Said, get this little sumbitch out of me.
Now, the question is, do I take the time to work up all the explosives to make the olivine out of the dust, or do I just electrolyze the shit for fucking reasons?
Now, wait a minute. What did you say?
All the olivine dust I end up with.
Why are you getting olivine dust? You should be fortuning, not putting in the washer thing.
I am fortunate.
Okay, how are you getting dust then?
Mm.
Explain yourself.
I don't know, I got 157 of this shit.
How?
I don't know. Got it from something.
Now, as for your question of apartment, it is very similar to what you said the other day about Grandma. You said that she had a bungalow somewhere.
It's what they said.
Okay, no. It's the same exact thing. It's what people call a in-laws apartment, which is literally just a room with a kitchenette that that gives them their own separate area out of the main house, so they're by themselves but not far away, so you can keep an eye on them and check in on them. So she's doing basically the same thing, having her in what they call an apartment, which is just a bedroom over the top of the garage. Although I'm seriously doubting there's a bathroom and a kitchenette in there. It's just literally a fucking bedroom. They converted the loft of the garage.
Hmm. So you smell the same bullshit I did.
Yes. I'm sorry,
Sadly
but
enough around them is rampant.
I'm sorry, but it's your mother. I always smell bullshit.
By the way, I was having a conversation with a dude at work about that shit too.
Mm.
Pissing me off. Sent that picture I took on New Year's to him.
Mm-hmm.
And my sister started talking about how I needed to talk to Mom, and I'm like, why? And she's fucking talking, I don't ever talk to her anymore. She pulling that drama bullshit again, basically.
Mm.
It's like, I gave y'all my Discord. Y'all know I stream. I'm right here. Y'all want to talk? Fucking talk.
Mm.
Pull that bullshit. You don't talk to me. You don't talk to me. I'm here.
I got fucking
Well,
work
talk,
to do,
talk.
jackass.
Yeah, that shit just pisses me off.
Mm.
You
Yeah,
don't talk to me. Well, I don't see
I
you making an
understand.
effort. talking to the dude at work, and he's like, they want you to make the effort. It's like, I ain't got time to make the effort. I'm busy. I gave y'all my damn Discord. You know how to message me? Say something.
Hmm?
Don't get sensitivity. How is my Sapphires doing? Apparently have 15 left. Son of a bitch. Some asshole took away my damn rotary macerator. Can't make that.
Moo moo moo
Working on more
moo.
boards, but
Moo
need
moo
more
moo moo.
silicone. Making up the TNT so I
Mooing
can
me
blow
about.
up all this dust.
Oh. Is it not you that just complained there was how much fucking olivine everywhere, and now you're gonna waste TNT to make more?
Yeah, I got that dust. I don't know what else I'm gonna do with it. Might as well.
Honestly, it's kind of weird, in my opinion, that a 30-year-old woman is still living with her mom. I can't I can't say anything because Junior at 30 will still be living with his dad. Just
No, I won't.
backwards. Oh, that's why I said just backwards. You're still going to be in the same house with your dad. But it's because
You're
he's
just a bum and have to move off me.
taking care of my dumb ass because I can't work anymore and I refuse to live on fucking disability, and the government wastes enough fucking money. They don't need to waste it on my dumb ass for fucking up my back. I'm not going to be a part of the problem. And it
You're
doesn't take that
entitled
much.
to that money.
Sorry, I don't feel entitlement, even though I did pay into it some of the time. Some of the time I was delivering papers, so I was not paying taxes, and some of the time I may not have paid them.
Lines, right?
One of the times I may have forgot to pay my taxes. That was also a thing, but weird, yes. Abnormal, not anymore. But yes, I completely understand what you're saying. It is weird. But I'm close enough to the situation to understand it. Even though I don't agree with it, I at least understand it. Because I know the principles involved. And trust me, I most definitely don't like it. Like I said, I fought against it as long as I was able to. The difference is I raised Junior to be self-efficient. When something needed done, I told Junior, go do it. If you have a problem, you know where I am, you come and ask. The difference is she would do it and tell the kid to watch. And then, well, I can't do that. I'm not going to do this for you every time now. And guess what? 20 years later, still doing it. Junior, not so much. Junior needs something done, he goes and fucking does it. And then he's under strict orders that before the hammer comes out, you come and talk to me and we work it out. Before you grab the hammer.
Well, if it ain't gonna do it the easy way, we'll do it the fun way.
With Junior, hammer's always an option. For everything. He used to drive me nuts. He had a fucking monitor, I swear, was just doing it to troll me. Because I kept telling him, stop beating on things, it's not going to fix it. But he had a monitor that must have had a short in it, and so every time that it would start acting up, he'd fucking smack the motherfucker. And it would start working. It's like, damn it, Junior, stop beating on it. But it fixes it. Don't care, not fixing it. Stop beating on the damn thing.
It worked, didn't it?
And you also have to blame that on his grandfather, because his grandfather's philosophy is, if it doesn't work the first time, get a bigger hammer. Or, you know, if it didn't work right, you didn't cuss at it properly. That one I kind of overtook. Borrowed.
You need the right size hammer and the right sequence of cuss words.
That's right, damn it. Now, not
So
to
weird that I go to work on that one.
not that I want to encourage Junior, but it did work for that monitor for a good 6 years. He never fixed it properly. He just beat on it, and when he did, he might have to beat on it a couple times. It worked. So, it's not the way you fix technology. Sometimes it does kind of work. But I agree with you. No, that's exactly how you fix technology. Now, how did you confuse a chick at work?
Moving out the coffee machines, and damn line came out, so I had to move out of cart, get behind there, grab a hold of it, bend the prongs back, shove it in the hole, twist it the right direction. I just started fucking cussing at the damn thing. It's like, what's the matter? Everything all right? Yeah, just gotta get the right sequence. What? I had no fucking clue what I was talking about.
It's because you're not normal, Junior. Words.
So
I
try
know
that
words. I know words. How do you think he fixes the McFlurry machine? Hopefully better than he fixed my fucking shake last night, you asshole.
I told you I didn't fix it last night. I fixed it
No,
the night before.
Fixed it the day before and left it in the fucking freezer. bring me a fucking shake the next day that's fucking frozen hard as a damn rock. Prick.
It's not my fault you made me forgetful.
I think
already
Junior
found
had
12 more sapphires.
I think Senior had a stroke. I did not have a stroke.
Nitatuma.
Sometimes my tongue gets in front of my eye teeth and I can't see what I'm saying.
That's what we're going with.
That's one of your grandmother's favorite lines. Yeah, I have some from your grandmother occasionally. Yeah, that's a stroke. No.
Anybody seen the hall I came in?
Yeah, I seen it once or twice.
Shut up.
You jumped right. Oh, I shouldn't put it that way. You asked for that one, Junior.
I heard it when I said it. Shut up.
Be exact, I came in once or twice.
Shut up.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to. Oh, shit. Damn it, Junior. Why do you say stupid shit? That was meaning the one he came out of XAR. Not the way you're thinking it. Because, you know, he came into this world through that one. Why do I gotta explain this to him?
He's retarded.
Can we talk about chili?
What's wrong with chili?
I didn't get enough of it.
Okay. Good.
Mm-hmm.
You got dog barking.
No.
I definitely do. And it ain't mine. I think the neighbor pup found the grease again. I'm amazed you didn't bitch about that fucking chili.
Why is that?
Well, one, I cooked the meat and onion again.
It's chili. You kind of expect there to be onion in chili. And if you do it right, it just adds flavor and you don't get the hunks of it. It's when you do it for things like my damn puppy chow that you fucked up with that bullshit, where you can actually get fucking big hunks of that crap that piss me off. And I don't like you fucking with the flavor of my damn puppy chow, asshole. Took me a lot of work to get that flavor just right, and you gotta be fucking with it. Oh, hey, those are depleted. I might need to
Also
do something
salted
about
it.
that. Stop it. The chili's fine. Adding stuff to chili is expected. Adding it to my puppy chow is not.
No, not the puppy chow. I didn't salt the puppy.
Okay.
I cooked the
Salting,
meat and onion
putting...
and then salted it right before I dumped it in the chili.
Yeah, that's understandable. Chili is one of those things where it's supposed to have all kinds of different flavors mixed together. Chili's kind of made to be experimented with.
I also put parsley in it too.
Well, so far, no complaints. This one was pretty good. Wait, how is your puppy chow not chili? There's no tomatoes in it? There's no tomato sauce in my puppy chow? It's, I can see where you might get confused. You know, it's baked beans, beef, sausage, mushrooms, and corn. It is kind of a big conglomeration of bullshit mixed together in a pot. But still, don't fuck with it. Touchy about my puppy chow, damn it. That shit is good. One of these days, I got to teach Junior how to make it the way his grandfather originally made it. It tastes completely different. You got to use fucking veg-all instead of fucking corn. You got to use the cheapest fucking pork and beans you can find instead of the good fucking baked beans.
I mean, technically I am using Great Value right now.
Yeah, but it's still baked beans and not pork and beans. There's a big difference between baked beans and pork and beans. Remember, this recipe was originally meant to be the slop you feed the kids to be as cheap as fuck. Because you got too fucking many of them. My grandpa came up with this recipe when he had his 3 boys and then had to take in his stepdaughter's 3 kids.
I know it. I hear it already. But I just randomly found my hole.
Mmm.
Shut up.
Do me a favor, we're trying to stream. Pull your finger out of your ass. That bitch still ain't heated up. It takes a lot of heat to do these depleted motherfuckers. Shit.
It's a bad way. If I were you, I'd fucking hold that shit till you get enough of them ready to go. I just keep making new ones for a while. Back up the depleteds. Then do them all at
Yeah.
once.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. 3 iron and 2 copper, so I need 3, 4, 5 iron and 2 copper. At this point, I really ought to just make a stack of fucking copper and a stack of fucking iron and just be done with it.
Yeah, so there's 25 more sapphires. Twelve more data's ready to go. Stock that back up. I need more silicone.
Hey, I got it done.
Think I have enough silicone. I got more silicone than a strip club.
Not silicone, not silicone. We've been over this.
So
Too many
technically,
times.
I'm not wrong.
Okay, technically, fuck off.
Still hate that I have to put the obsidian dust in the machine to get it to convert. That's kind of annoying. Methamine. All's the motherfucking methamine. As long as it ain't methylene.
You don't want trichloromethylene?
I prefer my methylamine to be nice. Much. Silicon. Lots and lots of cells are required to get this shit done. I need 20,000 shells.
Shells?
It's shells, dummy.
You going duck hunting or something? What do you need shells for?
I can pump them into your ass. Hey, dog. Would you not? Hear a weird noise. I look over and Lainey's just fucking chewing her ass on my fucking pillow.
Well, maybe she thought you've chewed her ass enough. It's time she chewed her own once for a while.
Look at that, and me, you're the one that did it. What, now you got an itchy ear? You feel good scratching it or something? No. No. None of that.
You know she's not a fan of that word.
Yeah, I know, but she needs to get used to it. She gonna hear it. Hush up. No, that's the opposite of hush up. Ow. My arm. Your butt.
What was I just thinking? Oh, that's what I was thinking.
You weren't. You don't know how to think.
Shut up, you. Making some of that.
Last time you had a thought, we had to fucking aerate the house.
I have too much iron.
Last time you had a thought, we had to call a plumber. Again, I don't want to hear about you and too much of something. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 and a half stacks of iron ore just sitting here unprocessed with a double chest with probably more in it out there in the desert.
You say this like it's my fault that you decided to make a fucking quarry.
To be fair, you are the one that mentioned it. It kinda is your fault. Don't be weird.
You're not trying to tell that dog that, are you?
Yes, I am.
You do know what you're talking to, right? Weird is kind of her MO.
Went over there, got a mouthful of food, started chewing it, and looked at me. Put your face back in the bowl where it belongs. You know, I forgot I had a rotary macerator.
You forgot?
Mm-hmm.
How the hell did you forget?
I don't know. I'm sitting here just grinding up lapis in a universal macerator when I got a fucking rotary one right here that's automated. I mentioned I got a lot of cells.
Yeah, I got a lot of them too. It's kind of nice being able to have a lot of cells.
That too.
86. Almost ready to make another one.
Back to what I was originally working on. I need an injector and the other one.
Mm-hmm.
That I need 3 energy flow circuits. We got 3 processors ready to go. Maps I've been making. I would spell it somehow like this. Okay, so the injector and extractor are literally just upside down.
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna need some platinum. Go with the regular circuits, means I need to make 4 more pumps as well. And I need 6 crystals to get this job done. Let's see. You're making my advanced circuits. You're making my datas. You're finishing them. You ain't doing shit right now. You two are supposed to be working on gunpowder, but you have a promotion. We gonna hold off on that gunpowder, man. Get that shit going. Alright, so that's making the boards. These two are making the circuits themselves. That's still working on the data, and I'm making advanced as I go. Lovely. All the vines are needing to be compressed into the blocks.
Welcome back, Trins.
Got a bunch of. It's not like I can just throw them in a rotary. Bitch. Bitch. You're a bitch. Still need to finish that sound alert.
Hmm.
By the way, if y'all want a good laugh, I'd suggest you check that shit out after. Quite funny. Again,
I have no idea
Pimations.
what he's talking about.
Pimations. Make goofy cartoons.
Hmm.
What I'm talking about is shit, what was it? Suction Cup Man. That's what it was. That one's just funny. Cooking all that iron. Gotta cook it all night long. Gotta cook it so much it'll piss him off because he is a bitch.
How's this supposed to piss me off that you're cooking something?
Because I'll cook it so much it'll piss you off. Because you're a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You know, listen to the lyrics.
Try not to.
You know, see, that's the problem. You don't pay attention. You never pay attention to my needs.
No, I don't. Absolutely not. You know what? Maybe you have too many fucking needs. You thought about that?
My
Come
needs
back
ain't
when you
being
got a
met.
few less. Well, maybe you have too many. Go evaluate how many needs you think you need to have. Take off about 10%. Come back and let me know.
You're being insensitive to my feelings.
Mm-hmm. You don't have any. If I don't get a loophole, neither do you.
So if I upgrade the Lapatrons to Lapa Orbs, are they going to keep their power when I do?
Do they what?
Do they keep their power when I do?
They should, yes. Not gonna guarantee it, but they should.
Can we discuss the fact I need like 3 more fucking assemblers?
Hmm.
Right on! Thank you.
Need more cells.
What is it for an ass?
Hmm?
What do I need for an ass machine?
Pistons, conveyor, circuits. Oh,
Damn,
fuck, what are you doing? What?
just made 3 assembling machines.
Hmm.
Said I needed them, and then I made them.
What are you, assembling?
Can we go with yes?
Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. You're doing Lapatrons. Yeah, you need a lot of assemblers. Those motherfuckers.
I'm assembling silicon boards and electron plates and advanced circuit boards. I'm using silicon boards and advanced circuit boards to make me advanced circuits. I'm using platinum and advanced circuits to make the elite circuit boards. I'm using 2 assemblers to put together Lapatrons to make the energy flow circuits. I'm using another one to make data storage circuits. I need another one to make TNT. I need another one to make industrial ITNT. I need another one to make my steel machine casings. I need to be able to craft what I'm actually crafting right now.
Hmm.
Did that answer your question?
Yeah, that'll work.
Have you received appropriate customer support? Have I answered all your questions efficiently?
Well, you asked him. I'm not sure if it was efficient or
Can you shove water into a battery box?
not. No. You
No, as
probably
in
also
don't
shouldn't
absolutely
try.
hook it up at all?
No, I'm saying they will not take it, and I wouldn't suggest trying it.
Well, we're too late for that one.
Sounds like a bad idea.
Wait. Don't be stupid. Wait a minute. I did not just about plug 3 assemblers into my copper cable without upgrading them. Shut up.
That would have been
Shut
expensive.
Shut up. Shut up. It didn't happen.
I am going to have to go talk to a few more Endermen. Because, holy shit. That takes for it a lot of fucking ender pearls. Do you think you need to up the difficulty of the Dark Fog? Well, seeing as how I'm not playing that game, no. We're in Minecraft. We don't have Dark Fog here.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Currently, Zykor's an idiot. That's what we're talking about. He decided to talk to me about Dyson Sphere that we did last night that has now added a combat update. And the combat update adds something that's called Dark Fog, which is like these robots that don't like you. And they come and attack you.
Name one robot that does like
that. They attack you depending on your power usage. So, think Factorio without pollution. So instead of you polluting because of the fact that they use wind power and solar power as your, pretty early power sources that you can make, and the idea of making a Dyson Sphere, if you don't know what that actually is, because it's a really weird idea, is surrounding a planet with solar panels. I'm not real sure how you're supposed to get the sunlight to the planet. Are you running everything off of grow lights at this point?
So the more shit you do, robots will come attack you.
So the more shit you do, the more robots will come attack you, yes. And XAR says a sun, not a planet. Oh, you're supposed to be actually collecting the sun. So how does that sunlight get to any planets to keep the planets from freezing? It's still the same issue.
To the international assholes.
This is like extra. This is extra large fucking Mr. Burns bullshit. He's not going to block out the sun with a big fucking panel. He's going to block out the sun by surrounding it in a box. He has an issue with everything I said. Not a problem. You eventually move to the sphere. Right next to the fucking sun? Have you seen the stats of Mercury lately. It doesn't sound like a place you want to go to visit, let alone vacation or live. And that's still a few million miles from the fucking sun. Also, you can't capture 100%. Also, they aren't H-A-I-T-A-T-E-D. What the fuck is that word? Hiated?
Hiatus?
No, it ends in ED. Sphere, not a box. I got that part. Shut up. You know what I meant. Not a boxer. It's spherical. And you can lick on the spherical pair I got hanging. Habitated was what he was trying to say. You're capturing the majority of the sun's energy. You can move it wherever you want. People wonder why this sci-fi shit that drives me nuts.
Sounds like some bullshit to me.
Does anybody else see that? No, you guys don't see that. There's a black box right here. Not this chat box you guys can see. Hold on. Where's my desktop? What is that? What exactly is that? Why is this here? What did it do? Whatever it is not responding.
It's the hackers.
Oh, it's that stupid thing I installed because somebody said I had a fucking virus and pissed me off. By the way, we need to talk.
Told you it was
Why is it every time I fucking start the Vault Hunters server, does this thing lose its fucking mind saying I'm getting attacked by Trojans? There are no condoms trying to get into my computer. Somebody that gives a shit about this crap needs to explain, because I'm confused. I also don't give a shit. I have a serious lack of give a fuck. I think they mean the geek city-state of Troy. They are called Trojans. Okay, well, why is a Greek city-state trying to invade my server? Have you heard of a thing called a Trojan horse? Yeah, but I'm not living in Greece. I'm not worried about somebody pulling up a big fuck-off wooden horse in front of the gates of my fucking village. Anybody puts anything on my fucking front porch and ain't standing there when they do it, I catch it on fire. It's just a good fucking... The Amazon guy hates it. Motherfucker, you have a drill. Stop breaking dirt with your... You are worrying me, motherfucker, with that pickaxe. Or, oh, you're using... Never mind. You're using your fucking... You're just really close to really expensive shit with that jackhammer. I thought it was a super pick. I was like, if you make one wrong click and hit one of them machines with that, you're going to be cussing, and I don't want to hear it. But Amazon guy hates it. He burned up every package they deliver. I thought it was funny.
So, fucker. There's a fusion reactor computer. There's an ejector and an extractor for the material.
Yeah. Talk to me when you got the coils, bitch. You know as
Closer
well
to
as
'em
I
than you
do.
are.
You know as well as I do. Those are the easy parts. Talk to me when you start on the fucking coils.
Getting everything else done first.
Okay.
And we'll worry about that. Actually, it's only 32 coils. It's 120 of the pink fucking casing that I'm complaining about.
Well, it's a iridium for the ender pearl dust you need to get the fucking beryllium, unless you're gonna cheat and go talk to some fucking villagers, and that's really just annoying.
I can stand there and beat the fuck out of them all I want.
You
I
don't
ain't
get.
too worried about that.
Oh, you're talking about the Enderman. Just say you don't get it. We could put tinkers in here and we could melt down villagers.
Yeah,
But it's a feature, Junior.
shut up. Okay. Issue right now is the fact that I need so many fucking energy things.
That super pick is why people hate GT. Yeah. All that tit. That sounds awesome. Actually, I think it sounds awesome to melt down villagers for emeralds.
You would.
Can we also melt down Senior? There should be a bunch of lead in his ass. We're not melting me down for lead.
Trust me, I tried. He won't sit still.
What am I trying to make? Drive. That's what I'm trying to make. What drive? Drive's not in there. What's the drive's called?
What drive?
The drives for these fuck off computers. ME 16.
1K,
That's what I
4K,
need to make.
16K.
16K. I want to make one of those. I need one of
I've
these.
actually only got 4 4Ks and 1K.
I have currently a 4K and a 1K. I'm making a 16 because shit's getting full over. Actually, 16 probably isn't needed. A 4K is probably enough. It took me a long time to fill this one.
Yeah, it's pretty much how it works.
Yeah, 4K will be fine. Oh, where the hell is my stupid tool? There's my stupid tool. So I don't need that. I need that. And how many of them do I need? I need one. I need 4 of these. You know Greg nerfed that, right? You go put phosphorus in a crucible now and go back and compare it to what I did the first time. He nerfed it. It don't blow up quite as bad. Me and Andy tested that a couple years back. Because I was telling Andy about it. He thought it sounded fun. So we did it. And I was like, that's not the explosion I had. I lost half a fucking smelting area to that fucking bullshit. I didn't get a message back from him this year. I sent him a message around Christmas. Time we were thinking about him. We hope that he
Recipe broke.
had a good year. What recipe?
Can't make a Lapatron because the fucking crystals are mostly powered up in the recipe.
Oh, that's apparently when Ethrin did it, he didn't do the thing.
Got one other idea to try. Says I
If you
could
can-
use those pack things, so I think if I just put an iron plate on them in the assemblers, it'll work.
You can completely drain them.
No, it's not that they need to be drained. That they need to have power. They have to be 438009.
Wait a minute. Let me see what you're talking about here. You're trying to make the orb.
Mm-hmm.
Has to be 32,767. What are you talking about? Let me see your. Hold on, I'm going to
You
the
look
stream.
at the Lapatron crystals, when they blink around, they're set at 4389. So they don't show they have power, but the energy bar is almost full. It won't make the recipe.
Okay, mine does not look like that. Why does yours look like that? Mine shows them completely empty and says 32,767.
It ain't making
Hold
it like I said.
shift.
I'm putting the iron plates on it.
Okay, but hold shift a minute so I can actually see the fucking thing.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yes, if you hold shift, you can stop them from blinking in the damn recipe. Yeah, I don't know why yours looks like that. This is Greg's recipe. This isn't Ethern's doing.
I'm just making the upgrades. I'll use those.
Okay. Well, I'll be able to tell you here in just a minute if it actually works, because I gotta make one for a thing for my lightning rod. Well, I ran out of those before I ran out of the other ones. Any of these left over here? I think I made a bunch the other day.
I need 4 sets of this shit. Only have enough knacks for 2. Need more 10. Plate.
No, I just made an orb just fine with mine, which are completely empty, but mine say 26.
No idea. It's just terrible. I have 9 of those motherfuckers working right now. The assembly machines.
Mm-hmm.
What was in the middle of that? 10K. Cheaper to do it this way and uses up that shit, which is why I'm doing it that way. Save me on some tin and use up those sodium and shits. Got 'em, might as well use 'em. Don't like you are a bitch. So, can I transform up the blast furnace and not the bat box and not be an asshole about it?
Can you what now?
Can I transform up the blast furnace without transforming up the bat box and it not be an asshole about it?
Probably not. Wondering. Maybe I should move these down. I should really just make another set of them. Run them along there. There you go, Junior. I just started using my first nitro.
Still just feels wrong. Sitting here melting up a whole lot of obsidian to make silicone.
Hmm.
Well, now I want to look at how's my ruby stash doing.
I need 3 of these. I need to get 3 of those. More tin. We need more tin. Might have to start processing up some of this fucking iron just for the tin out of it. Can we talk about the fact that it's going to rain tomorrow? And the fact that it pisses me off.
Much rather talk about these 52 fucking chrome ingots I'm holding.
Hmm.
12 more dust, 45 more dust, 46 total. I think I'm getting sick and tired of this chrome or fucking compressed air cell bullshit.
I can agree with that. That is annoying. Oh, wrong for it. Mm-hmm.
Add alloy.
Shit. I'm actually low on tungsten. I gotta get some cooked up. I got plenty of tungsten dust. I just haven't been cooking it for a while.
Say bye-bye, crazy.
Why?
That just threw 27 diamonds into my mass order.
Oh. I'm trying to piss off the crazy woman. How's that one down there? Oh, a second one of those. You cunt. There. Fuck you. Done. So now... Haha. One does not try to piss off the crazy. They simply do. Yeah. There it is. Now I just gotta get power for it. Or, batteries for it. It puts out 8,092 per packet. That's interesting. Okay, we got a new fun thing to make. You sit right there. So,
There's my first Lapatronic energy orb.
I need
A new tranny.
I'm in red. Good thing I threw these in, because I'm going to need some of those for this. What was that? I need 4 of them. So I need 16. It starts smelling around here. It ain't my fault.
Why do you get less machine parts if you use aluminum instead of iron?
Because aluminum is more abundant. It's the best reason I can come up with for it. Honestly, I don't know. Because Greg's weird. It's the best I got for you, man.
Why does it take 110 seconds to cook fucking aluminum?
Because aluminum should be in a electrolyzer because of the chemistry you have to do to get the aluminum dust. Cooking aluminum is weird. So because of how Greg made aluminum basically in way of making aluminum is a pseudo iron in a lot of ways. You can use it in place of iron in a lot of ways, and it's one of the more abundant resources. He made it harder to actually or more expensive to process. In GT6, it's actually, what am I missing? It's actually more difficult to process it, but then once you get it, it's easy and cheap to cook. It's just like anything else. Am I actually out of glowstone? No, it's the red. In GT5, it's just as bad. Well, not quite. I think it's like 60k, maybe. I think it's a little cheaper in there. Okay, so I need to make another one of these. So I need... Do I have any of those? Which is just that. Did I? Yes. So I need 2 of those. And then I
Yeah.
need these.
I'm gonna let my shit process, and I'm going to the Nether to install my Lapatronic energy orb.
Eight of those and a data thing. 8 of those and a data thing. What the? Why are you not? Oh, that's a. Nobody's seen that.
Mm-hmm.
I did not just try to process a data orb and a wire mill because all 3 fucking machines look identical there.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, Junior. I blame Greg.
You always blame Greg. Like I'm not currently holding my Lapatronic energy orb while floating over top of a lava lake with a bunch of gas yelling at me. Right?
Sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I'm kind of sick and tired of the whole have to go up and then back down that fucking stairway to get over there. It was originally put there just because, well, there's a giant fucking lava lake here, and I didn't have technology to be able to fly and didn't feel safe flying over the son of a bitch.
Now you have
Come on,
gratitude
now.
and just don't give a fuck.
Exactly. Except apparently there's still going to be a bit of a stairway because it ain't flush with the rest of the tunnel. Just a little stairway though. I can live with it. What's the matter, Lightbug? I'm thinking somebody is wanting attention.
We have been here for over 4.
Do I have my builder's gadget back?
No.
Might be annoying, but it would make this a lot easier. Can I just leave an open walkway over top of the lava in between our bases? That'd really make it a lot easier. You know, till Tammy comes running down here and falls in the lava and then cusses me out for the next 3 hours. Then it'd just be funny. Okay, how about a compromise? I put up the walls as much as I have netherrack for, and then just don't worry about it. Sound like a good compromise?
How about I go with no?
At least I eventually fixed my nether tunnels. Unlike some people.
Mine are fixed.
No, they're not. My horse fell off. You didn't fix it. You didn't make it horse accessible. You're gonna be sued.
Horses should not be in the nether.
It's a nether horse. It belongs in the nether. It's a nether horse.
Horses do not belong in the nether.
Are you discriminating my nether horse?
Sure, we'll go with that.
First you stole my mining horse, and now you're discriminating against nether horse.
95%. Almost there. Piece number 2.
Woo. You're really cooking with gas, ain't you?
Hey, I'm making iridium, damn it. Passive
You need
iridium.
how many to make a plate again?
4. Shut up. Almost halfway to 1 plate. It's passive
You've been
iridium.
going for how long?
Shut up. It's passive iridium. Trins. Except this time it actually is Greg's fault. Yes. Yes, it is. How much longer are we going? Because I got to do an old man break.
Yeah, go ahead and go. I'll
Okay.
send the dogs back there and you can let them out too.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Lapitron is charging. And I got 4 brand new powered up crystals. Hey, I wonder if I can run a cable all the way down the nether portal and stick it through my nether portal. Does that work? That one's almost dead. Don't want to use these until they're all dead. Cooking up that aluminum will do it. So give me a minute. I gotta take the puppies out.
All right, I'm back. He's still dealing with the dogs. I just got a notification that Greg did another commit, and it says, boom, roasted. I do believe GT6 now has a multi-block roaster. So we can batch process fucking sulfides. Speaking of GT6 and things that needs to be done, I have got to get my ass on there, hopefully in the morning, and get some damn open computer shit made so we can do our testing.
Apparently, this asshole been holding out on me.
Hmm.
Not telling me there's some kind of
I just
open
figured it
dimensional
out. Well, I kind of knew that it...
IDSU.
IDSU, Interdimensional Storage Unit. It takes 4 AESUs and 4 iridium plates to make it, and you need 2 of them.
Ow!
Do you feel it in your butt cheeks?
Damn! I'm focused on getting the damn things upgraded first, and then I'll do that for it. How about that?
Hmm. Okay, so I need 2 more of those and that. Alright.
Why can't I just stick a cable through the portal?
You cannot just stick a cable through the portal.
I don't see why not.
I'm going to the nether. I'm actually low on glowstone of all things. I'm going to make a whole lot of advanced circuits.
Making a bunch of those energy flow circuits. Apparently, a lot more of them now.
Mm-hmm.
Also, my lava is going down. Moment of silence for that lava. It's been doing good. It's lasted me for a while now. But all good things must end.
Since we're the last 2 here, because
Uh
everybody else is a bitch,
huh.
I have a project for us to try together.
Uh-huh.
This is how you should sound, Junior.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking you and I make IDSUs.
Uh-huh.
And we do something I told you was illegal.
What is that?
Pump the nether into a fucking one of those boilers and run a turbine in the nether, ran off of lava boilers, just to see how much power we actually get and see how much we can optimize it to run. I think it takes 2 of the boilers.
I got a book on it. Technically, I already got one.
I got the turbine, you've got the boiler.
Do I have the boiler or do I have the turbine? I thought I made the turbine.
I don't know. What did you make?
Man, I've been sitting in my back room untouched.
Man,
See
my
all the
turbine's
maintenance
doing
shit,
the
that
same.
pissed me off. And I seen how much I needed to fucking power into it and said fuck off. And it's just kind of sat there ever since.
The thing is, we got to use a tesseract to get the water into the fucking nether.
Oh, I can do that. That's easy.
And we got to make sure that the tesseract is going to be able to get enough water in fast enough for that boiler.
Oh, good God.
So we may need a few of them. I have to agree with Junior. Why can't I stick a cable through the portal? You cannot just stick a cable through the fucking portal. Cheap bastards.
Good God. No wonder this thing lasted so long. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude.
What? I didn't do it.
Where I put it ran out of range.
Oh, your lava pump?
Uh-huh. It couldn't even reach the other side.
Yeah, that does happen occasionally. Sometimes you can get some really big ones.
Holy fucking shit.
Holy frijoles.
Bad thing is, it's only on the 3rd layer. It ain't nowhere near done. Not even remotely. Holy shit. This is gonna be a while. Oh, this is still fucking connected. It goes over that way some fucking where, over that way some fucking where. Damn!
Greg is so helpful at times, isn't he, Trins? He's literally in his dev environment right now, and he can't give you a fucking link to where. What a dick. Trins went in and asked Greg a question. He gave the worst answer I think I've ever seen for that kind of question. Where is that cunt rag bitch? I think I got her. Couldn't see her to get her, but I got her. I don't want to hear any shit out of none of you about the fact that I can fly and I'm still building fucking cobblestone platforms up here. Oops. Glad you were able to find it, dude.
Nice. The rest of my olive line I got right now. Twenty more blocks to break down.
One of these days, there's going to be a ton of fucking pigment on one of those plateaus like that. And I'm going to go shooting up there, hit a fucking pigment, and a whole army of them is going to come falling down at my ass.
Yep. I did it. Apparently the power system cannot handle 9 fucking assembly machines running constantly.
Those are cheap on power. How the hell can you not handle that?
Because what the hook to has been 1 diesel, 1 semi, and 1... The fuck? No.
I think they only take 2 EU each. That's only 18 EU thing.
No. There's more going on here. What the fuck?
I don't know.
There ain't no way in fucking hell. There's simply no fucking way in possible fucking hell. Suck my ass, that shit ain't happening. What the fuck? I'm out of creosote.
You know that stuff is low density as far as fuel, right?
That's like
Hold on.
fucking 4,000 some buckets of this shit.
Yeah, you can burn through 4,000 pretty quick.
Bullshit. I've been trying to burn it forever.
Well, not well enough you haven't.
I got 7 fucking coke ovens burning back here. Only one place I'm burning this in. Well, I finally got rid of that shit, and it's starting to burn through a bunch of the methane, so... Still damn well, I guess. Honestly, could hook up another diesel to it. Got plenty of creosote. Plenty of ethanol. I go
The
actually
hell
hook
was
up
that?
oil pump back up soon. What was what?
That noise you just made.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Is that supposed to be a hiccup or what?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Sure you do.
I don't.
Dude, why am I always starving? Fuck.
Because you don't have a suit that automatically feeds you potatoes.
No, I definitely don't.
I do.
I'm well aware. Weirdo.
Not my fault you don't have an automatic potato dispenser.
I don't need an automatic potato dispenser.
Apparently you do, 'cause you always thought it. Otherwise you wouldn't need an automatic potato dispenser.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're actually filling up on ethanol. God damn time. Although I'm only filling up like 2. Woohoo! Iridium number 2.
2,000 more to go.
Something like that.
I just like to imagine I have like a thing around my neck holding french fries in front of my face. So I can just reach down and get a fry real quick. What?
He's got a horse feeder. For the
I didn't say it's a
horse's
bag
ass.
strapped to my face. There we go. That fixed it. Now running all 9 and gaining in power. Just needed another diesel hook to it. 2 diesels and a methane. Apparently I have 15 storage upgrades in my truck. Oh, what the fuck? Piss off. I was worried about the next upgrade after Diamond. Apparently it's just Obsidian. What was it doing?
I have no idea what you were doing.
What do I need for my injectors? I was wondering. Well, there's one of the injectors. Now I need 4 more. Apparently, I need another supercondensator trigger. Why do I need 4 of these again?
Mm-hmm. I don't know what you're talking about.
The fusion reactor gets checked in.
I don't remember. I don't think you need 4 fusion reactors, jackass.
Oh, the energy injector for the fusion reactor. Jackass.
You only need. Don't you only need 1?
We had 4 of them in GT2.
Oh, I think it's because you have to inject power in on 4 different spots because you're having to. It's a magnetic field, and you need to keep the magnetic field up so you can keep the stuff moving.
We had all 4 in one corner.
You should not have all 4 in one corner.
We had all 4 in one corner.
Oh, I don't remember then.
I'm not gonna make the one and we'll deal with it.
Okay.
See what happens.
Okay.
I mean, it stores 10 KK. What is 10 KK?
Mm-hmm. Is that supposed to be thousands and thousands? I've heard people call it billions for, like, above.
I'm thinking it might be the start power, because it takes 40 million to start a deuterium.
Mm-hmm.
Lithium, wolferium, tritium, deuterium. Yeah, so the tritium deuterium takes 40 million.
Mm-hmm.
If one of these stores 10 KK, that might only be 10 million. Which would be why we would need 4 of them, because we need a whole 40 million to start it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking that's the reason. Maybe. Is that logic
Possible.
track to you?
It's sounding correct. It's sounding like it. There we go. That'll take care of that.
So there is a very high probability that I actually do need 4 of those.
If we needed 4 in the last one, you most definitely gonna probably need 4 in this one.
To be able to do that means I
Greg did a whole
need
lot with
2 more of the
fusion in this one.
Lapatrons.
I don't know if you remember
more
back that far, but there was not a whole lot of dev time between 1.5 and 1.6. 1.6 came, 1.7 came pretty close after.
Mm-hmm.
You know how 1.7 was a thing forever before we got to 1.8?
Mm-hmm.
And that wasn't a thing between 1.6 and 1.5 or 1.6 and 1.7. So Greg didn't work on the fusion that much, I don't think, in this one, because he had experimental shit he had to deal with. We could go back and look at the change logs to find out, but I don't think so.
What the hell am I doing with all this fucking dark ash? And then I can electrolyze it into 2 carbon cells.
Mm-hmm. I threw all
Which I
mine
don't
in and
really fucking need.
turned it into iridium.
Yeah, look how that got you.
It helped. One little piece of my iridium is made out of carbon.
Mm-hmm. Tell you what, we'll get right on giving a shit when you can produce a plate in a day. So all you gotta do, 1 plate a day, and I'll call it a valid method. Still take you fucking 7 months to get done, but man, that was perfect. Like that. I just went to go get coal dust, and I noticed that I had 1,234.
Not
I
gonna
process
say
a
that
lot
it's
of
going
coal
to
there.
get me to what you just said, but that should at least help. I just brought down the barrel of dark ash where I got like 45 stacks in it and fed it directly into one of the 4 recyclers I have down here. So we'll see how that works.
Let's put it this way. To my memory, I have not touched it yet. And I just built up my barrel of dark ash that I originally put on my boss blast burner when we started. It's still just sitting there. If I ever need carbon to process with my hydrogen, then fine. Apparently, I got a method. Now I'm just trying to kill my Lapatrons. I can get the box upgraded and make another one of those things. Stupid motherfucking assholes. Seriously, need to kiss my ass.
Cannot
A lot
believe I've
easier.
got that much out of there already. And there's still this much up here. This is a huge fucking thing of oil. That's like the 6th fucking one I've taken out of there. And these hold like 16 each. 32 each. Damn, I ran out already. $27 fucking stacks and I burn it up already. What was close? Damn. Yeah, that is close. I take it you're back in the stationers again?
I'm going to need you to hook that lava pump back up soon. It's a good thing.
Hmm. Yes, Martha Stewart.
At least you actually knew that one.
Yes, I know that one. Why do you need a storm? Wind produces 800 watts each in a storm instead of up to 200 watts. Oh, okay.
And I'm officially out of sapphires.
You're out of what?
Sapphires.
Hmm.
I have to go tear a hole down there. Find me some more.
Gotta go tear the ocean a new one.
Mm-hmm. Unless I want to just move my koi. Nah, bad idea.
Not to the ocean.
Alright.
Bad, Junior.
Yeah, I know.
She got one more. She'd be done. Just waiting on that.
On a side note, you know I'm a dumbass.
Yes, I do.
I just came down here to use my jackhammer, just make a giant fucking hole. I find my damn sapphires. And it totally didn't dawn on me that I just put my damn chest plate in the charger.
Hmm.
I did find 3 sapphires. So, huh.
Oh, that's good. There it is. 1 ASU and 1 lightning rod. This is how I tell it how much I want it to put out. 64, 128, 192, 256, 320, 384. I think if I shift, I can set it. Yeah. Beautiful. So now I need a whole lot of iron fences. You know what? Can't I? Oh no. Yes, I can right there. Yeah, fuck that shit. Let's just do the former. I should still have one. I think I put it in a box somewhere. Easier to deal with making a bunch of fucking. Fuck it. I guess I do have a rod mold. I'll just do it that way then. Fuck yeah. I didn't want to hook that bitch up anyhow.
I should just use the extruder anyway.
You can't make fences in an extruder.
Make the fucking whales you need, though.
The rods, yes, that's what I'm doing. Because I don't have a lathe anymore.
You shouldn't use the lathe.
Yes, I know.
Hello. Rude. Stay in the edge and tell him my night vision. A fucking creeper fell in front of my face. Can a guy go hover mining in peace?
No.
Yeah, why not? Not gonna ask what hover mining is?
Oh, I'm quite sure I'm understanding this pretty well. Now, why are you and you full of shit? And you?
Huh. Just gliding through a ravine and there's a chest plate sitting down here. Like, what the fuck? Where'd it come from? I look up, there's wood above me. Apparently it got washed right out of the mine shaft. Yeah, worst card ever. 2 sticks, 2 melons, a wood fucking TNT, floppy disk, 7 pumpkins and 17 gravel. The fuck? Also, there's a mine shaft up here.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong place because I was a retard and built this backwards.
Yes, you are. Yes, you did.
Okay, that one's understandable. Those are not. That one is. Why these not doing anything? Well, it is now. One there being messed up must have fucked something up.
So why can't I have this kind of luck with the
With what?
rubies?
Hmm.
Ain't gone very far yet, and I already got 5 of them.
Okay, it looks like they're all working now. Good. Now, question is, how stupid about this do I want to be?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Hmm.
Try and mine through red granite. I finally get through it. Right into black granite.
Oh, yeah, I have that in mind, too.
Motherfucker.
So that can do it. I just need... Fuck it. Question is... Well, not there. Guess actually, back here would probably be better. Let's go here. Hopefully there's not lava down here. Turn my jetpack on just in case. Yeah, I haven't been in this cave. Amazing.
Hope nobody was epileptic.
Hmm.
I forgot I put torches at the beginning of the tunnel.
Hmm.
Had my night vision on and just went running past a whole lot of lights with my damn night vision on.
Hmm. Okay, that's bad. You go away. Nope. 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 Apparently, we ain't doing shit down here because we're surrounded.
The hell?
Hmm. What?
My system is turned off.
Hmm.
It is nighttime, but solar should have been supplying the battery enough to keep it charged throughout the night. Nope, completely fucking dead. Well, son of a bitch.
Yes, I'm building a lightning rod. If you add one, please be as smart as Greg is now and not as dumb as Greg was then. And don't calculate the right lightning rod off of how many fences you have. Because then idiots will do exactly what I'm doing now and putting the motherfucker at bedrock and then building the fences all the way to height limit so you can get the maximum out of the lightning strike. It should be a certain amount of power per lightning strike for the structure being there. The potential power has nothing to do with how long the fucking rod is.
You know, size matters.
Only with lightning rods to Greg before GT6. Size matters, that's what she said. Yeah, pretty much. Now, can I go down to the right spot and not hit that lava?
No.
You believe I managed to go all the way down from above build height, technically, or sea level, not build height, retard. You can't get above build height. Above sea level, all the way to bedrock, and not hit one ore.
Sounds about right.
I seen them, but I never hit them, as they were in the walls. And by the way, just to one-up it, I just did it twice. And I just went down right beside the motherfucker and still didn't hit an ore. Alright, so that will collect 100 million EU for me. Now it's just a matter of getting a fuck ton of glass fiber cables to get that power back up to the base. Unless I want to be cheap and lossy and use gold and only send it up. No, I'd have to do fucking iron. And that's really lossy. Wouldn't even want to fucking do that. Because this can only do 512. And if I want to do the 2048, it has to be this cable. And those are really, really lossy. So to get it all the way up to where I'm at currently is roughly 78 of them. Divide that by 9? No, 4.5. $78 divided by 4.5 is 17.333 energium dust I need. Well, not energium dust. How many of this recipe I gotta do? Yet, uranium-235 and 233 should not be in the blast furnace.
I stick to silver and gold in the alloy smelter, and it'll make me electric.
Yes. Why
The
do you think it
whole.
wouldn't? Oh, the ore? No. Why would you think the ore would work?
It's a smelter. Smelt.
Why would you not want to double it?
You could still double it.
Not if you smelt it. It's not how this works, jackass.
It's an alloy smelter. It's special. Should be able to.
Is that the bullshit you're going with here?
Mm-hmm. So how much more power is this anyway? It's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 zeros on the Laptron. Because adding an extra 0.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
That's gonna be the next thing I throw in the fucking recyclers. That fucking pyrite dust. Because I don't need the fucking iron. God forbid I get any more iron up in this damn place. I need to make a second reactor so I can start heating it up and putting the mocks in.
You bitch. Yeah, whore. Alright. Going in.
Scared to ask.
Reactor needs fuel.
Oh.
Apparently, there's not a lot of uranium in the desert. That or I left it all in the desert. One of the two. They don't have a whole lot here. And let's keep going. I'll be fine with over a stack of the fucking shit I gotta purify still right now anyway.
Wait a minute. Can I ask a really stupid question? Why
No.
in the fuck are you putting this on this side when you're gonna have to go around the fucking lightning rod, around the fences, to get the power where it needs to go? Why the fuck's it not on the other side?
Well, he asked where you can ask a question. I said no, and he still asks it.
I'm asking if I can ask myself a question. I ain't give a fuck if you have an issue with it. Now, is there lava?
So you're not being
here?
considerate of others.
No. No, I'm not. I don't give a fuck. Everybody else
Yes,
can
well,
go fuck
you should give a fuck.
themselves.
You need to give a fuck.
Fuck
You
'em.
need to give a fuck. Do it.
Can't be bothered to.
Give a fuck. Give a fuck. You need help.
Yes, you do.
Motherfucker.
Now, what are you bitching about?
I put a stack of copper in that fucking wire mill and it couldn't even process the whole.
No. Good. Glad to hear it.
Where's my crafting winch at?
Sleeping.
Easy ass. Now, do I have to cook up the crushed shit before I can elect?
No.
Damn. Yes.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't.
I have to. Crushed gold will not go in.
I thought he... Oh, I think it has to be washed. You have the purified stuff, though. Yeah, I thought he made it so you could do those.
Nope. Survey says, fuck you. Why won't these rods die? Fuck, I made the shit because the fucking one rod fucking died on me. The other two were supposed to die before I got back. They still ain't dead. Die, you son of a bitch.
Why are you trying to kill those poor rods?
I got new bigger and better.
Hmm.
I also want to put 2 more reflectors. Son of a bitch. Can I put 2 more reflectors in it and not explode?
Only adds 20 per reflector.
I got 2 empty slots in here that don't have anything. I usually reserve 1 for a quad fuel that I'll randomly shove in here to up the power.
Just don't go above 512.
Hmm. Yeah, it only takes up to about 300 when I do that. Still trying to kill these Lapatrons too. I can turn them into the good battery since I can't, just craft them into it. Yeah, bitch.
I'm at about 200. I can go to 256, right?
What are we talking about?
Build height, 256.
Yes. Okay, seriously, this is getting ridiculous. I'm hungry. Would you fucking die? I want to put my suit back on. Going to starve to death waiting on reactor to die.
Chili?
No, not chili. Potatoes.
No, you said hungry. Food. Fair need.
No,
Chili.
I need to put my suit back on so I can eat my potatoes.
Oh.
Going to end up starving to death, standing around in a fucking rubber suit holding a fuel rod because the fucking reactor won't die. Die! No, that's it. Y'all are accessory rods now. See if this explodes. Nope, only 310. What if I do this? Still 310.
It also depends if you have an MFE on yours like I do.
Bitch, mine's hooked up to my reactor. It's got the Lapatrons in it.
Oh, well then you can take that bitch to whatever the fuck you want.
Exactly. I got it running at 310 right now. Still trying to kill off those extra fucking rods. Turn them assholes
Moo
into
moo moo
accessories.
moo. Moo 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 moo.
Although my Geiger counter sounds a little pissed.
Hmm.
I do gotta say, the background fucking thing is a good touch. Hey, can I leave dead cells in there and it not do anything?
It will not do anything once they're depleted.
So those die, my reactor will reset back to normal, no problem.
It'll reset back to 0, yes.
Well, not to 0, because I still have the other thing still in it.
Okay, back to the minimum
Standard.
that it can be.
Okay.
That one
I got tired of
still-
waiting on the rods to die, so I just set them over in the 2 extra slots and set the new rods in. So I got it cooking right now. Which is technically not helping the whole empty the fucking Lapatrons mission.
Hmm.
Want to empty the Lapatrons because I got both upgrades ready to go. I got enough to make another Lapatronic, and the other one's charging on the egg right now. So I want to get them switched over. Jump that. Working on Need new pieces for that. I don't know why you're in there. You're supposed to be in there. There's the pieces for that. That is out of Electrum as well. Gonna Electrum is my damn death of me right now. Not the fact that I need gold or silver either. I got a lot of it. I just need the Electrum. So I have to sit here, smelt up a stack of each, get the ingots, stick them in the extruder, which I'm seriously considering overclocking the son of a bitch because it's starting to piss me off.
Hmm. Sounds like something you would do.
Who's your little puppy? Who's your little puppy? Who's your puppy? I got a stack of air cells.
Hmm.
Trying to make up a whole bunch of silicones since I'm going through a lot of advanced cells. Not puppy, puppy. Little puppy, big puppy, little puppy. A little butt head and a big old shit head. Still trying to work through all that fucking hydrogen I done made up somehow. How did I get all the hydrogen again?
Getting titanium bauxite.
Ah. Yeah, you get fucking 10 of them every 39 in your process. Damn. I'm still not running out of carbon cells. Got plenty of fucking magnesium though. Hey, can I strap a windmill to my ass?
No.
You sure I can't strap a windmill to my ass?
Okay, I'm officially at build heights.
Jump!
Whoa! Ha! The jets kicked in. I jumped and turned off my jetpack.
Dumbass.
I did it on purpose so I could get down quicker. And then kicked on the jetpack at the last little bit. I probably should finish that rail. But it'll drive Tamra nuts if I don't. So I find that a bonus. Reason not to.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't hear me say that. Alright, so lightning rod is officially done.
Iridium for one. Iridium for two. Lapatronic thing. Now, memory serves, to be able to make the fusey thingy, I need a superconducting thingy, which requires two of these thingies. So I could use those thingies to make that thingy, but I'd rather use those thingies to power the other thingy. So I'll deal with that thingy in the next time. And for now, I'm still working on the coils. I already got one energy injector anyway. I'll work on the other three later. Right now, my blast furnace takes priority. Go stick these two in the egg. See how the one is doing at the egg. It is doing absolutely fucking flawless. Sweet.
Yeah,
Okay.
Junior does a lot of playing with his thingy. I tried to break him of it as a kid, but it never really worked.
Got it. Now I have a full Lapatronic energy one. And I said this was what? 8 zeros and a 1?
Something like that.
That'd be. Hang on. I wish this motherfucker would learn what a comma is.
Dude, wait till you see GT6. GT6, we complained about the comma thing. And over there in Europe, they use a decimal point, a period, for the fucking comma instead, because they're weird. I don't know what the fuck they use for a damn decimal point. Maybe they're just backwards and the comma is where the decimal point should be. I don't know. But they use a point, a dot, for instead of commas. So to keep from confusing Europeans and using a comma, and to keep from confusing Americans by using a period, he uses an underscore and confuses everyone. Equal opportunity, right. Go fuck yourself.
A Lapatron crystal holds 10 million. The orb holds 100 million. So I hold in my hand the power of everything. 100 million EU. Ooh, great idea. Because I got 100 million EU in this round thing. Puppy, fetch. Go get it. Don't sit there looking at me. Get the ball. You know. So, I need 32 coils. For 32 fusion coils, I need 64 nitro feeding coil.
I think if you're ready to start on fusion stuff, it's a good point for us to call it a day and get some food.
You do realize the name of my episode was Mo Fusion stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Means me working on fusion.
That is so sad, Junior. It makes me want to cry. Black granite industrial grinder gives you a small pile of thorium dust.
You said you can take the Lapatronic thing and make a orb, right? Without having to change it, it'll keep its power.
Should be able to, yeah.
And before we leave, can you please run the fuck over here real quick and do it?
Yeah, I'm on my way. TP me over there.
No.
Set up a teleporter?
No.
Why not? Set up a fucking teleporter, you lazy bitch.
No.
Why do we not have teleporters from you to me and the end?
Because we never did.
Okay, next time we're here, that's what we're doing. We're not
It's not
putting
like I
it.
got a power box sitting here that don't do anything.
We're not putting it in the end, but we're putting it at the end portal because we only need one-way teleportation. So therefore, we don't need it to be powered. It's just a receiver. Because then we jump in the end and you come back through there. But we'll have to put like 2 teleporters. Oh, can you set up one teleporter with 2 receiver or 2 teleporters to 1 receiving teleporter?
Somehow
We're gonna have to figure that out to see if we can put basically a teleporter in my base that goes to the stronghold, one in yours that goes to the stronghold, and then one in mine that goes to yours, and one that goes from yours that goes to mine. I got all that out of there. I swear I did.
Sure you didn't get
Because
along.
Greg is a fucking cunt in this version and left before he fixed the fucking reactor stuff for the changes that they did, and thorium is fucking useless in GT4. It's one of those things Greg never got to. Why are there bones on your stairs? Why is there rotten flesh on your stairs?
Either a dog or don't know.
Why am I at the wrong place and not at your house? I'm at the community place.
Dumbass. Oh, so stupid.
Hmm.
Who's that stupid?
I was still going to tell you I was going to steal your redstone that was down here too. What'd you do to your stairs?
Remember the whole lagging issue?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you mean in the nether?
Yes.
Told you, I got rid of it. Fixed it.
Oh, yeah, you got rid of the hump.
I just never bothered to deal with the rest of it.
Just left the rest there and said, fuck it. Okay, through the door and up the stairs.
Reach into my AE system and see if you can craft what's sitting there.
Where is your AE system?
When you come up the stairs, it's on the left.
Ah, here it is. Done. In your computer.
Does it have power?
I don't know, I didn't look. Fuck.
Well, that's the main reason I wanted you to do it. Otherwise, I would have fucking just turned it into the damn little things and did it my damn self. Ow.
Yes,
Don't
it's
panic.
holding 44 of 100% power.
Yep, that looks about right. Alright, so I got 2 of these in the nether. I got a full one and a partial one that are going to sit in here. But now we need to separate the blast furnace. Grab the scanner. Make damn sure I'm not going to blow it up. Scanner. It can output, or it can input currently 8,192. Is that tier 5?
Aye, sir.
This can output max save input. Where's the output?
Input is same as the output.
Why did it look like it turned when I did that? I don't like
Because
that.
it's resetting the block.
Okay, well, I don't like the fact shit is doing things.
Well,
The
you're
white circle's
transforming
the
that
output,
block.
right?
Yes, the white circle is the output.
Okay.
Now, as far as the code is concerned, by you slapping that with that, you just picked that block up and replaced it with a separate block. So it had to put it back in its designated state, and then it remembered, oh, I'm supposed to be facing this way, and turned itself.
I don't like
But
it.
it's Greg's smart enough to code it to where it does not output power until it gets to its original state. So you don't have to worry. It's not going to try to output power to that side, which would be funny if it did.
Yeah, so I got 46 fucking chrome waiting to cook up in it. Those 2 orbs to power it. Cable is unplugged, so it's not plugged in, so I'm gonna end up sucking out all my damn lava. My reactor is offline. Tree farm's restocked. Everything else is shut off, so should be good.
Okay. My reactor is still on. My boiler is still... Both of my boilers are on. This one's technically on, but it's getting power slowly. That's taking 100%. Or running at 100%. It is sucking that bitch completely dry. We've got plenty of ethanol for it to run. Even some of these are running on ethanol now. But not
Quickly
most of
run
them. Most
4
of them are
stacks of
still
peat
on.
to my desert.
Alright. Apparently we're out of apples, so only one fermenter's running, and it's running as fast as it can fucking run right now. And filling up on biomass. The reason why that bitch is running at 100%. We're actually staying neutral and going up a little bit. I'm amazed. It's because I'm running the blast furnace for tungsten now. And that takes a little... That takes 512 instead of 64. Throw that methane in there and let it run. And we're going to leave this go, let it run those out as much as it can. So I can get half a stack of tungsten cooked up while we're gone. I've got aluminum cooking in that one. I got tungsten cooking in that one. Redstone's going. Let it sit there and do its thing. At least for a little bit. I've got more advanced cables being made. I'm probably going to have to make more of the circuit parts to finish these up when we get back. And I got more electrum plating up to make even more if I end up needing them. I'll stop back in a few hours and turn everything off then. Just let everything sit here and do what it do for a little bit.
Apparently my koi drowning is going to be a problem for a while.
Save a little power and turn both of these off. Alright. I'm going to go kill the computer power. I still need to get a better way of doing this. I need to put in a cable to turn it on and off rather than walk over there and break the fucking cable.
Turn it on solo like I did.
I should, honestly. And I actually could. Right now it's running only on my lava. I've got this right here is my solar. I could easily just connect it up there instead of down there. I just haven't. For some reason.
You don't do the automation shit like I do, so you could even do it for even less.
Yeah, I know. I probably will mess with that when we get back next time. Alright, so y'all have a good one. We'll see you next time.
Yep.